funa omutima wembera ngubikira yogenda bobuwala obukulipira ne bwe kiba kizigo nange nja kukigula ndyoke myase nga nzeko tunulira oyo wokwata mukwano kiri mu mateeka bino byange byeshuwa ago mateeka Chini mateka bila yange byeshuwa ago mateka wana bana tunashuka shuka bila yange byeshuwa bedroom mazuka nakupenda sana na baby usitana ni banana Tell kuchetinga tonight, ngena kuchetinga right. Send it chako yacho, baby, come and take a bite. So charity ngeni tighty. Sembero na mumu para munyo mama, kumanga munyo mama, nanga bikula ye. Sembero na kame muwa tukula, temuli vyatia. Rocket, night I just a jacket. Get your girl name, on a rocket, I run. Chini mateka bila yange byeshuwa ago mateka wana bana tunashuka bila yange byeshuwa bedroom mazuka
Sambya ko kira gweno salawo sirunze katwa sibalone kubyango luzeko baby nakebedde kugwe waliwe kitaterete katyedagala ndisude ndagaka fa wasibukazi oya kwewe sirikire kamba ntikako kako ebisigadde we sirikire ndagaka fa wasibukazi oya kwewe sirikire kamba ntikako kako we sirikire Gankupima nani watalika mpwanchi abalala banchawe simawulire pitanela vukitiyo mulyempeke giravu nempiso instiri ya mutangiranze baby kankupasaganye mentally nkupasaganye emotionally kankupasaganye physically oliwa kumanyanza ndakafa wasibukazi
What is steel compared to the hand?
Hey, Jefferson, thank you so much for welcome back 30.
Jungeon 7 link wave, 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 Jungeon 7 bull up, Jungeon 7 bull up, Jungeon 7 bull up.
Sambya ko kira gweno salawo sirunze katwa sibalone kubyango luzeko baby nakebedde kugwe waliwe kitaterete katyedagala ndisude.
This is a banger right here. But I can't believe this already came out a year ago, man. That's crazy to me. Where were you when this came out, Chad? Thank you so much, Get Chappy 7 for loving support, my man. Hope you're doing well living the dream. Go subscribe on Twitch. Oh my god. I would appreciate it. When you played it again, that was just the demo, Pistol. The game's gonna come out sometime soon. Fingers crossed. We're gonna take a look actually, see if it has a release date. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It says coming soon. Damn, what a banger. Thank you all for tuning in, dude. Hope you're all doing well and living that dream, my friends. Yeah, I really enjoyed it for sure. I'm looking forward to playing more games like it. It is going to be a multiplayer game too eventually as well. So like we could potentially play with chat and stuff like that. It'd be pretty fun. Okay, here is the update. We're targeting the second half of July. It keeps getting delayed. Classic, right? So possibly next month. The game is going to be only $10, so that's good. If it was higher than $10, that would definitely annoy the shit out of me. But yeah, should be pretty good, man. I had a lot of fun with it, and I'm definitely looking forward to playing the actual release for sure. Faux show, chat. Definitely looking forward to it. But thanks again for tuning in, dudes. Hope you're all doing well and living that dream. Let's go and knock out these dulls, dive right into that gate, and have us a fantastic day of gaming, gooning, wheeling, and dealing, dudes. Let's do it up. Shakira's going to do a new song for the World Cup. Are you excited? I'm always excited for Shakira, chat. You know me, buddy. You know me, my dude. I was just thinking about, there were 3 games that I wanted to play for Spooky Variety today. And, oh, that's what it was. The new Fears to Fathom came out yesterday. So I want to go and scoop that up. And then we have Order 13 and the Wellmont's Case. And both of those look pretty good. So, yeah, let's go and knock it out. Play some classic RPGs, chat. And then get some spoopy gaming going, dudes. Let's do it up. Real spoopy, boys. All right, what do we got? Male, melee, not middle or top, before 2013. Let's go with Lee Sing. See if we can get a Youngler locked in. It is a Youngler. Male, Youngle, melee, not a human. 2011. Huh. Wonder who this could be. Because 2011 is like Renekton, then Darius came out after that. Rammus is OG. Alistar is OG. Could be a Skarner angle. Skarner's pretty old too, though. Okay, no, he was 2011. Okay, so it's not a Brackern. Trundle still goes top plenty. Warwick the same way. I think Warwick might actually have been OG. He might be 2009. Yeah, Warwick's 2009. Talon's a human, so we know it's not a human. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a fucking clue. Oh, Nocturne. Ugh, classic. Anyone knows what a Brackern is? Yeah, well, now you know, buddy. It ain't no scorpion. Water for the living. Shovel for the dead. I hate New York so much. It's so ass. I feel like I should know who this is. It's a quick, grabby hook. Who the fuck is this? Shit, is that Eve? God, I'll be darned. Fast and loose is what human is? Fucking true. True, brother. Somebody swimming. Okay, now that's Pike. Okay, that's Vlad. Dude, it's Vlad 90% of the time, I swear. What's up, Heartless Sage? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I think that's a Shyvana skin. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it is still her skin. I know her shit got reworked. I don't know. That still kind of looks like her old skin. I wonder if they didn't bother reworking it. No, she's got a tail now. She's slightly sexier than she used to be. All right, chat. Today is the day, boys. Let's see it. Darn. It's never the day, chat, is it? It's literally never the day, man. Womp womp. creamy, chat. Okay. Let's go with a break, chat. Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. Let's go, chat. Splendid. Splendid, boys. Splendid. Number one gate streamer in the house. That's what I'm saying. Number one chatter right there, chat. Best chat NA. Let's do it up. Oh my god, what is happening here? What am I looking at? Holy moly. A curse word. A hex key. Charm and a spell? Okay, let's go. Chat, not bad. Off to a good start. What's up, Rob? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Brandor? What's good? Okay. This is tough, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is really tough. Mirror, echo, copy, quote, maybe? Okay, let's go. Damn. This shit is actually, like, kind of overwhelming for my tiny little brain this early in the morning. Not gonna lie. Well, I can send one. Darn. I was just completely guessing. Bed, school, mouth off. Pack. Chat, I need some help here. Y'all need to assist me, chat. Okay? Assist me. School, pack, murder, and pride. Thank you. That's what we were missing there. Well done, Joe Mama. Well done. What is this last one, bro? Parts of a river. Damn. Wow. That was a tough one, man. Well done, Joe Mama. I wouldn't have got that for a minute. Not gonna lie. A couple minutes at least. Maybe in an hour. Alright, 1976. Less than 10 million views. Very hard, chat. Let's go. I feel like this is gonna be some spicy Donna Summer disco right here. Is this I Feel Love? No. Now, Bodie M would have way more than 10 million views on YouTube, Bargwell. Oh, that ending is something familiar. What is this, like Shaft or some shit? It's Boney M. Sonny? Wow. It's ironic. I hear something very different. Let me go and look this up off camera. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen as well, just to be safe. Okay, well, literally almost the exact same year as well. Huh, interesting. So I was thinking, by the way, of a certain blaxploitation film that has a very inappropriate title. I can tell you what it is. But that's what I was hearing. That theme song sounded very, very similar. And they came out literally almost the same year as this song. And I have a feeling that song influenced this song because they sound real similar. Right there. Yeah. Oh man, that's almost the same song, bro. Okay. Yeah, that is almost the same song. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're never going to find out. So, all right, chat, let's go and move on to the next goal. Well done, guys, in the chat. Let's do it up. Fish paste, tapioca flour, garlic, shallots, white pepper, celery, mushroom, jicama, bamboo, shrimp, sugar, saltwater, spring onion, crispy fry. No, it was not Shaft. It was another movie. And like I said, if you know the song I'm talking about, the main tune from that movie, you'll hear it, bro. With that fucking dole. It's not Shaft. It's, like I said, it's a very inappropriate name that would get me banned on Twitch. So, lime juice, rice noodles, but yeah, no, bro, they sound real similar. Captain Ocojones. Maybe I'll find a way to link the song to you off stream, but yeah. Dude, trust me, they sound real similar. Real similar. All right, so this is clearly Southeast Asian AF. Let's see. Bamboo makes me not want to go to the islands and stick to Vietnam. Then it's going to be a jicama in there, too. Is it going to be Malaysia and I'm wrong again? Nope, it was Indonesia, Chan. If you have way too many fucking things, it's Indonesian. That's just the rules, Chan. Okay, what are these? Mary biscuits, condensed milk, cocoa powder, butter, eggs, Milo, or other malted chocolate drinks, sugar, and vanilla. It's a no-bake dessert, basically made of a custard and batik pattern when sliced. I wonder if this is Indian. They love their bright colors like this. Let's go India, chat, and see what we get. Cool. Southeast Asia again. Let's go Thai next. Batik cake. Is this actually Malaysia this time? Fucking damn it. All right, cool. All right, almond, sugar, flour, egg, cinnamon, clove, nutmeg, cardamom, candied citrus peel, or ginger. Holiday pastry. Small, round ball. Why did you just make 2 balls and leave a space for a shaft, bro? It's so fucked. What's up, Amiza? Hope you're doing well, my dude. I want to go Southeast Asia again, by the way. I'm going India, chat. I'm feeling it this time. Fuck. Austria loves balls, right? Muscazine does not sound Deutsch. What the fuck? It's Bavarian. Okay, not German then. Okay. Super foodie today. We kind of got dicked, chat. I'm not going to lie. That was a rough one, man. That was a tough one. Top guess for this was Japan. Idiots. Australia. Honestly, not a terrible shout. They do weird shit like that, too. Top guess Germany. Yeah. Okay, you guys aren't cheaters. All right, chat. We got us a battle. The legend himself, Shadow the Hedgehog, Nothing personnel, kid. For Sableye, oh, we gotta go left. Yeah. 11K. Wham! All right, Chad. Waluigi wins this. Surely. Surely, Chad. 443. That's so dumb. Dude, Waluigi should clear that. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Wham. All right. Fade. I'm pretty sure Zenyatta's got legs, but I'm going to go right still. Wow, that's embarrassing. Okay. Now, I know Amy doesn't have shit, right? Yeah. For some reason, Amy's got nothing, bro. I think we go left here. Okay. Chat, we're looking pretty damn good right now. Oh, God. Those boobas. Oh, he needs way more than that. Okay. Oh, God damn it, bro. Ah. Fucking furries, man. Of course. Can't win, chat. Literally cannot win. I think this is a big fucking weeb. Oh, okay, it's not that big a weeb. God damn it. All right, okay, I've never seen either of these two before, chat. I think we go with the Pokemon chick. Damn! Really? Wow. Not bad, chat. 8 out of 10. All right, I apologize for rushing through that and not asking you guys for advice. But I have a very good reason for that, chat. Okay, I have a really good reason for rushing the first half of this stream, and that's the fact that I gotta go talk to my lawyer right fucking now. I'll see you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching BRB. Much love and God bless. We're gonna have a fantastic day of gaming today here, dudes. See you soon. Much love, BRB. luckily, I have a warm, welcoming chat. All typing things like, man, Dev, sucks that you're not feeling well. Glad to have you back. I appreciate the effort you put into this. You know, obviously you're not feeling great, but you're still here. Streaming for us, DePeepo. Right? That's what I'm gonna see as soon as I look at the screen, right, chat? Nothing but love and support. Right, chat? That's what I'm gonna see. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many times can we fucking type the stupid copy pasta, chat? I'm over here being a man of DePeepo. And chat's hitting me while I'm down, shitting my britches. My britches, chat. I've loaded up them poor britches. Oh, holy fuck. I mean, here's the thing. I've done this before. I've tried to wait for a lawyer conversation and then go live afterwards. I've literally done that. And you know what happens? I still have to go and talk to my lawyer again after that. So it still doesn't matter. What do you want me to do? Wait until like noon? Just give it a couple hours? And pray? It don't work like that, buddy. At the end of the day, if a man's got a shit, I got a shit. Take this instead? Frick you? Hey, thanks, buddy. What's up, Cassandra? How you doing? You fully clear your bowels? Not even close. I'm going for round number 3 in just a little bit here, buddy, alright? I'm going for round 3. Man, my butthole hurts, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, holy shit.
Hello there.
Hello there, chat. Good googly moogly, boys. Oh, let it all out. Beans and oatmeal? No, I didn't cook this morning. I was a lazy boy. I got myself a breakfast sandwich from the stove.
We must be cautious.
Was that the play? I don't
You
know.
must do what you feel is right.
Do a 36-hour fast? Never would make it. I used to fast back in the day, but I literally can't now. I literally
I'm
can't.
getting too old for this sort of thing.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing, chat.
You out. So now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Oh no. The Jantis got held. Wait, we all got silenced. Oh, good googly moogly. That's kind of crazy. Ah, that explains quite a bit. Okay, now we're cruising. You're only 50, bro? I'm not 50. I'm not 50. I'm 37 or 38, chat. One of the two. I'm not sure which. I think I might be going on 39 next year. When you do SOD, how do you tend to prepare for it? I mostly just fucking listen to really sad music. Really awful songs like Hey There Delilah and stuff. That way when I start playing Siege of Dragonspear, it's like, at least I'm not listening to the Hey There Delilah anymore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's how I prepare for Siege. When are you gonna shave that bussy hair off? Fucking never, buddy. I ain't never gonna shave my bussy.
We must be cautious.
I'm not putting a fucking razor anywhere near Dev Jr. or the entity that is not too far from Dev Jr. You know what I mean? I don't like putting razors on my fucking face, bro. You think I'm gonna put a blade down there? No, I don't think so,
We must be
chat.
cautious.
Chat, this is gonna shock you guys, but you can trim your ball hair without running a razor blade across it. You know what I mean? It's possible, right? It's actually possible. Me personally, I use a blowtorch. I think that's the best and most effective way of dealing with hair. That way you take care of all the hair 100%. And you don't have to worry about razor
We
bumps,
must be
right?
cautious. Leave that to me.
You know what I'm saying, Chet?
Move along.
Get waxed? Ooh, woo. Never in a million years. What's it like in Joaquin City? 1,000 miles away, but your takes are so shitty. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I told you, Chet, when I worked at the Cheesecake Factory, all the music that is played is literally, I'm not making this up, every single song at the Cheesecake Factory is the personal playlist of the CEO and founder. That's literally what it is. It's his personal playlist. Hey There Delilah was one of his favorite songs. I would hear that shit more than once a day. And it was fucking
Rules
awful,
learn the way-
Chad.
Yes, indeed. We
It
must
was
be cautious.
fucking terrible, bro. I still to this day, I think he has like some of the worst taste in music of any fucking creature in existence on this ball of ours. This earth. Not even memeing. Not even memeing. It was bad. No, it was worse than mine, Chad. Like, I hated every song that man played. It was so
Force
awful.
will be with you, always.
It's like, it's hard to take tracks from the 80s that are bad songs, and he was like, life finds a way. He somehow managed to find music that he grew up listening to that was fucking terrible, mixed with the worst of today. It's crazy shit, man. Man had a talent. He really did.
You must do
The
what you
man
feel
had a
is
talent,
right,
man.
of course.
What's up, yo, Mars? How you doing, buddy? Oh, excuse me.
Leave that to me.
God, I hated that shit.
Leave
I think
that
it's
to me.
probably... I can't think if there's any place I ever worked in my life that had music as bad as the Cheesecake Factory. I don't think there ever
Leave that to
was.
me.
Because even at Publix, they would occasionally play a decent song now and then. But not the Cheesecake Factory, man. They were all fucking atrocious. Every last one. And the best part was if you walked into the break room to try to escape the awful music, there is a giant picture of him on the wall. And he just had this huge shit-eating grin on his face. Where you know where it's like he angles the camera down and so his eyes like go up here like this, you know what I mean? Can't find the right one on the internet.
I am starving, brother. As am I, brother.
Damn it, I'm so sad. I wish I could find this picture for you guys. But like this is the guy, right? That I fucking worked for. That was my boss's 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 boss. But like I said, there is a picture of him angled, where it's like I said, you just see the eyes like this looking at you because he knows full well what he's doing is just fucking awful, bro. So good, man. Oh, that guy was such a
Now the
Chad.
Jedi are all but extinct.
Just inflicting his dog shit
Force will be
music
with
on
you,
all of us. He knows
always.
what he was
Leave
doing,
that
bro.
to me.
Fuck that guy. That being said, I have nothing but respect for the Cheesecake Factory. I've told y'all this before. The Cheesecake Factory actually makes everything fresh. One of the biggest kitchens I've ever fucking seen in my life. We had 20 people on the line for busy nights. And then we still had people in the back doing prep. The biggest dishwashing facility I've ever seen in my life. It was crazy. The food was very, very good and good quality. The only thing that was actually frozen was the fucking cheesecake.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Yeah, the menu is huge too. The menu is
That's
huge too.
me.
But like, unironically, fucking, I have nothing but respect for the dude because he made a great fucking place. I would probably go so far as to say, when I was there, Cheesecake Factory is probably the best chain out there
You must
for
do
middle
what you
class
feel is
dining,
right,
honestly.
of course.
A huge fucking menu, tons of options, all pretty great quality. And again, everything was made from scratch. Multiple walk-in coolers in the back and freezers. The fucking store shit, it was huge. Absolutely huge. And again, I don't know if all the restaurants are like that. I only worked at one Cheesecake Factory. But, yeah, respect, honestly. Respect. Respect. But yeah, all the cheesecake was fucking made somewhere else and flown in frozen, but everything else was fresh. Everything else was fresh. Nelson thrown on this here. All right, buddy, you need to take a chill pill, buddy. You need to simmer down now. All right. Change the stream name to Cheese Strat Factory.
Leave that to me.
Nah, bruh. Even the ice cream was fresh. No, I didn't say that shit. The desserts are all frozen. Desserts was frozen, but the rest of the menu was solid, man. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good. There is what did I always used to get? I think it was the fucking ahi tuna shit. Because the fish was actually pretty decent. I think it was the little fish.
The Force will be with you, always.
Yeah, it was the tuna tataki salad. That's what it was. That's what it was. And it was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. This is what I got most of the time, and you know what? It was pretty darn tasty. It was pretty darn tasty, man. Would recommend. Would recommend out of 10. Not gonna lie. Is that caviar? No. Where do you see caviar? Tuna. Pickled ginger, tomato, avocado, dressed greens, and a little side of a soy.
Force will be with you.
What's the ponzu shit? You know what I'm talking about. Cheesecake Factory gets its cheesecake from Walmart? No, Cheesecake Factory sells it to Walmart, though. They sell their cheesecake everywhere.
Leave that to me.
Wherever fate takes me.
Yes, indeed.
My life is in shambles.
What brings you out
Chat, my life is in shambles. No, he's gonna escape, chat. Don't let him get away. Fast, give me the lamp. There's no way we actually get him, right? He's 100% just gonna fucking vanish. Got your dumb ass. Got him, chat. Okay, not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby. Now we got another pair of booties for that dude over there. Okay, cruising.
Leave that to me.
Obi-Wan's.
Yes,
Oh my god, I forgot the cameraman. My bad, chat. My bad. Did you ever work at Mickey D's? I have never worked at Mickey D's. I worked at a Wendy's for a little bit. Never worked at a Mickey D's.
Leave that to me.
Cheesecake at Cheesecake Factory is pretty decent.
The Force will be with
I didn't fucking care for it because most of it was too sweet. There's like one or two seasonal ones that I really liked, but generally speaking, whenever I got a free cheesecake, I would just give it to the chicks I worked with because it basically... Like, when you work at the Cheesecake Factory, when you first start working there as a server, you are, over the course of a week, given 25 slices of cheesecake. And I'm not making that up. 25 slices of cheesecake over the course of a week. And what I would do is I would take one bite and give it to the chicks there. And I basically made friends with everybody in the restaurant instantly by just giving away all the cheesecake. And that made it real easy to swap shifts around and work with other people, which was really nice.
We must be cautious.
But yeah. How long did you work there? I think 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. I never worked at any place for more than 2 years. Always capped out. Eventually, I'd lose my mind. What was the most disgusting thing you ever saw in a professional kitchen? That was actually at the place that I was a cook / chef. We had a thing of veal that was absolutely had gone bad. And I smelled it, and I told the boss, and he goes and smells it and is like, oh shit, that's bad. And the thing that was bad about it is that that veal had gone off already, and then one of the other guys still prepared it for dinner. He didn't care that it went bad. He's like, I'm going to serve it anyway. And I'm like, buddy, that's fucking gross, dude. As far as the worst thing I've ever smelled, I was doing squid prep most of the time. Every time we ever got squid in, I would prep it. And I prepped squid basically every fucking day I was working there. Because squid was one of our most popular things for appetizers and entrees. And we got a batch of squid in that was bad. It was real bad. And I didn't even open it up. It came in these giant ice containers. And I didn't even take the plastic off of it before I was like, oh my God, I could smell it from here. I could smell it from here. It was so bad. But we never, to my knowledge, we never sold anything that had gone off, man. We chucked that shit out, dude. Are you an Alliance Andrew or a Horde Howard? And Vanilla, I was a Horde Howard. And I cared about being a Horde Howard. After, you know, TBC and Wrath, you started to hate your own faction more than the other, so. No, that wasn't his fault. We just got delivered a bad batch. You know? That wasn't my boss's fault. We threw, both of those things were thrown out. Right? Both of those things got thrown out. We did not serve any of that shit. Did not serve it. It got tossed. We took the squid off the menu that night, and he made a complaint to the fucking company. So, we did not serve that shit. 38 years? You sure worked a lot? Not really, man. I started working when I was 14, you know? I started working when I was 14, and I basically never didn't have a job. I didn't, at no point, when I was going to school, like, I still had a job at all times. Whether I was at college or high school, I always had a job. And that's the one thing that I actually kind of take as a pride thing, is like, I've definitely been in a bad place. I've been homeless. I've fucking, I failed out of college. I got addicted to things. But I always managed to hold down a job. And not in prison. And I remind my mother of both of those things every now and then, because she needs to be reminded. Yes, because, indeed. Yeah, I'm not exactly seen as a model child in the eyes of my family. But I always had a job, man. I've always had a job. Even if it wasn't for long, I always had a job somewhere. I don't think I ever went more than a week or two without working. Straight up. Even in, like, my first college, where, like, as soon as I got there, within the first week, I got a job. You know? Within the first week, I got a job at a fucking little local Chinese restaurant. And all I would do there is fucking... I would fold these fucking box containers, I would fry egg rolls, and I would clean. And that was it. And it was just a couple hours, you know? It was just a couple hours, bro. And that was it. But I always had something somewhere, man. Always had something somewhere. So I do end up having a lot of jobs, because I also can't, you know, I just would lose my mind working at the same place. And this is a problem that I've always had. I would start being a bad employee. I would start arguing with the manager. I would just, eventually it would get to the point where I would quit or somebody would want to fire me. And eventually I quit. I don't think I've ever gotten fired from a single job, now that I think about it. I've always just quit from just losing my fucking mind. Yeah. Walked out there. Walked out there. No, I don't think I ever got fired. I'm proud of you. Hey, it's nothing to be proud of, bro. I'm fucking a loser. Hey, Lean Donut, thank you so much. Big hug to you too, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful fucking day, Columbia. God bless and much love. It's a 2-year timeline. It 100% is, but I don't know how to get out of it, Snouter. I really don't. I have never in my entire life worked a day longer than 2 years, man. Even when I was a little teenager working and bagging groceries, I just by the end of it, man, I was just miserable. I hated it. And I was always good at my job and I always did my job. But I would start to complain more and more and more to the point where my boss didn't want me to work there. I was always friendly with my coworkers, but my boss, if he told me to do something, I'd be like, tell somebody else. It's not my job, bro. I just would burn myself out somehow. And it's not like I was working 80 hours a week either. I don't know, man. It was definitely a me problem. I got nobody to blame but myself for this shit. You know what I mean?
Told you was true.
This streaming is unironically the longest job I ever had, straight up. Yeah, well, living at home definitely helps in a big way, Base Swag, 100%, you know? Definitely fucking helps. Addicted to the thug life? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, man, I've worked a ton of jobs, bro. A ton of jobs. I started out, my first job was bagging groceries at 14. And I did that for almost 2 years. Then I moved again. Then I got a very temp job at a pizza place where I unironically would do nothing but fold boxes. And I shit you not. I would talk to the cute girl that I worked with and I would fold pizza box after pizza box after pizza box for a couple hours a day after school. And that's all I did. And that job was real temporary. I was there for like 2 months. And then I went and worked at a Chinese place. And I was a dishwasher there. So, yeah. Like I said, I've worked at a lot of fucking jobs, but not one of them was over 2 years, man. Not one. But I've been to a lot of places. A lot of experience doing menial tasks in restaurants.
Adrenaline wastes enough
And I've got fucking nothing to show for it, yeah. Not a damn thing to show for it, that's right. Now I'm making money than more money than my husband. God, I wish I had a wife like that. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and say this. There is a severe lack of sugar mamas in this world. Sugar daddies, everywhere. You trip over them. But sugar mamas looking for a cute, young, handsome man to stay at home all the time while they go out and work and make those fat stacks of cash. Chat, I can cook. I can clean. Ladies, where you at? I'm a prize. Okay? I will make you a 4-course meal and rub your feet when you come home. Okay? You hear what I'm saying? All right, I know they're out there. I think everyone needs to work in food service once in their life. I don't know. Maybe. People say that. People say that about the military, too. They're looking for young men, not 50-year-old boomers. Hey, young men can't cook like I can, buddy. All right? Young men can't cook like I can. All right? I assure you, I am a way better cook. And since I've been home playing video games and cleaning and cooking all day, I got energy for days. If you know what I'm talking about. He's going to be in the bathroom 24/7. Mods. Fuck the military? Yeah, fuck the military. That's what my grandfather said too. Don't maybe pull up your cooking stream? Okay, that doesn't count, bro. All right? The cooking stream does not count. Don't judge a man by his cock.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Those lawyer calls. Chat, let me tell you, I basically have an honorary Juris Doctorate at this point. You know what I'm saying? I basically, with how often I've talked to my lawyer, I feel like I could defend most people of most crimes. Let's be real here, chat. Now the Jedi are all but extinct, chat. Do I have crushing belt on? Give me the crushing belt. Okay. When are you going to do a cooking stream? I don't know when we're going to do our next cooking stream. At some point. We obviously have to do it. Oh, he immediately swapped to a Jantis. Lars is smarter than he looks, Chad. Wait, did he get commanded or what happened here? Not bad. What'd you cook on stream? I think we did some HelloFresh shit. I don't remember. I did make a steak on stream, but again, I also make a steak my way. I've said this before. I treat most meats the same way. Whether it's a fish, a steak, a pork chop. I feel that most meats benefit from being salted, cooked in a pan, basted with some butter and herbs, and to me, that's perfect. Straight up, that is perfect. For steak, we added some garlic and some thyme and basted it, and that's how I like my steak. Rare, basted with herbs, butter, and garlic. For fish, I do the same thing. For fish, if I go and get a nice piece of butt, like some halibut, season it with just salt, pan, butter, herbs, tarragon, dill, fucking maybe you add a little white wine and lemon butter sauce. There's so many. You don't need to do a lot of things to fucking make things taste yummy, Chad. You just don't. You just don't have to do it, boys. All sorts of delicious things that can be done quickly and deliciously. I gave him the slow. That's interesting.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Well, this company won't stick around for long after the recent fuck up. Oh, what happened? Hello, Fresh News. Last week for a vulgar ad. A vulgar ad. I mean, the thing is, you gotta understand, like, HelloFresh is charging you double for basically stuff you get at a supermarket, right? And giving you a recipe, I really do stand by it as an awesome thing for people who are scared to cook, because it literally gives you a recipe with a card and something new and different and tasty, step by step how to do it. In that area, it's good, but it is not cheap. It is not cheap at all, and so many things these days are so expensive, and you just can't help but cut it out, right? You cannot help but cut it. You just can't. You just, like, that's the first, if I am not making any money, which I'm not, first thing I'm gonna cut is a fucking food delivery service, man. Like, Amazon Prime, $15 to go and watch a bajillion movies for free online. I'm gonna get good use out of that. Paying $100 a week for someone to deliver me groceries? It's tough, man. That's tough. I think that's probably the first thing that goes, you know? They released an advertisement which makes you lose your appetite. Was it a picture of me? My roommate does that, low tier. Yeah, DoorDash is the same way. I'm honestly surprised that DoorDash doesn't lose money. Or isn't I mean, they probably do, actually. Having an additional, having issues with that. But my roommate preps his meals for the whole damn week. Like, every couple days, he's just out in the kitchen for hours, cooking up a bunch of shit, and then he just reheats it. For me, I don't do that anymore.
The Jedi are all but extinct.
There is one thing that I just kind of out of principle don't do. I don't like not sleeping in a bed, and I don't like not having a hot meal. I have had times in my life where I did not have a bed, and I did not have a hot meal, right? And so both of those things, I'm just like, if I have the opportunity to always have that, I'm going to always have that, bro. I am always going to have that, and I know that's, like, cringe and stupid, but, like, man, if I can make a hot breakfast every day instead of have a bowl of cereal, that's what I'm going to do, man. Even if it's just literally toast and egg. If that's all it is, fucking 10 out of 10, man. I'm having that instead, dude. And I've known plenty of dudes in the military who feel the exact same way, by the way. Plenty of dudes in the military who are like, if I want to sleep in today, I'm fucking doing it, bro. I'm fucking doing it, bro. I gotta catch up, make up for lost time, you know what I mean? Making up for that lost time, Chad.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
Good one, Merrick. Loser. Well, I can't hit him with a single spell. Oh, that's just embarrassing. Make a badass meal so it looks yummy nummy every day. Yeah, I grew up eating leftovers. I can't stand, bro. I grew up reheating spam and fucking and leftover hamburger helper and shit. I ain't doing that no more, man. I ain't doing that no more, bro. I guess I'm just too posh now, Chad, right? I'm just too posh for such things. But in all seriousness. Oh, Stepsis is dead. That's right, I forgot. She got perma the other day. Unlucky Stepsis. Better luck next time. But it's one of those little things in life that I really, really appreciate, right? That you don't really think about as a kid. You know what I mean? I want you to think about it, chat. You wake up in the morning, you have a cup of coffee, and you just throw a couple eggs in a pan and make some toast with some butter and jam. That is unironically a treat. It is unironically a treat for me. And I appreciate having it every single day. I literally buy the biggest pack of eggs and go through it like on a regular basis because I have it every day and I love it. I love it, man. Being able to have just eggs and toast and a cup of coffee. Indeed. Like, it sounds so simple and stupid, but it's like, it's unironically a joy and a privilege, man. It is. And I appreciate it, dude. I don't take it for granted, Chad, you know? And there is something special in your life, Chad, that you gotta find for yourself and do the same way because it's gonna bring you joy. It's gonna bring you joy and happiness, Chad. And when you find it, ain't nobody in the world gonna take it away from you, you know what I'm saying? Because it's yours, and you love it.
You must learn that
I love it, man. I really do.
Always.
I really do. Hot sauce. You see, that's the thing, man. That's all it takes. Something simple, tasty, every day to start your day. It's a privilege, man. It's a joy. It's fantastic. You can't cancel an order once it's placed. I mean, you have to order it yourself every week, though, don't you? I don't know. I just want to be a slob and stay at home, but the man makes me work. True, dude. True. True. Does gooning count? Yeah. You're a sugar mama if your husband cooks and cleans and you do nothing but work and pay bills? I don't think that's the case. When I think of sugar mama, I think of the opposite of a sugar daddy, right? Sugar daddy doesn't just pay your bills. He goes and buys you nice shit. He takes you out to nice dinners. You know, he's treating you like a queen. If you are a sugar mama, that would imply that you're treating your husband or your man like a king. Are you taking him out to nice dinners all the time? Are you buying him cars? Paying off his student loans? Probably not, right? In that case, you're the breadwinner. You're not reduced to sugar mama status. Because you don't really want to be a sugar mama or a sugar daddy. It's just something some people choose to do. It's a lifestyle. You know what I mean? I would love a sugar mama. You and me both, brother. I was just talking about that shit. Mommy, buy me stuff. Let's go out to dinner. I'll do whatever the fuck you want. Sugar mamas aren't real. They're fairy tales. They're 30 plus, man, children. Feels bad, man.
Yes, indeed.
Shut up! They hated Jesus because he told the
do
truth.
what you feel is right, of course.
Sugar mamas aren't real. Shut up, Jesus! Yes, they are! How dare you! Midge. Who's the sugar mama of Baldur's Gate? Probably Ski. Like, Ski is kind of a sugar mommy, right? Eldoth got her wrapped around his finger, rich as fuck, getting him paid, you know? I think if there's a sugar mommy, it's fucking Ski, Chad. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. If there is one. And like I said, I have not confirmed the existence of mommies made of sugar. I'm trying to think. I'm not actually stalling, believe it or not. I'm legitimately trying to think. I don't know what's safe to do. Because the real answer is fucking nothing. Nothing is legitimately safe. Everything right now is giga dangerous. And that kind of blows. Maybe this is the play. There's another free action rig. Yeah, but I gotta go and do the Iron Throne to get it, so screw that. Let's go. Okay, this should be good. Faldorn's a sugar mama? Nah, come on now. Faldorn ain't no sugar mommy, brother. Oh, for one, Faldorn and Jaheira don't have anything. They're druids.
Yes, indeed.
So, like, I don't know where you get the idea that they're mommies of sugar. Hell no.
As you will.
Man, I really don't want to send a Janthus in. I don't send my ass in either, though. Pass me the belt. Chat, I'm taking the belt off. It's time. It is what it is.
I'm getting too old.
Chat, I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
So what I told you was true.
From a certain point of view.
Yes, indeed.
Oh no, please don't come outside in the fuck of me. Yeah, I should get a couple of them out of here.
Leave that to me.
Okay.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
You must be cautious.
I must be cautious. Shit. Okay, that's pretty good.
You must be cautious.
Remember, a Jedi can feel the Force flowing through him.
Not too shabby. Oh, easy now. Let's not do that. Stop, Isabella, if you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, I would not classify Jaheira as mommy level, like I said. Doesn't make any sense for her to be a mommy in my eyes.
You must do what you feel is right.
Okay, we got one more stalker.
You must be cautious.
Okay, we got him unstealth. That's huge. I don't know if these things are kissable right now. They are kissable. Ooh, that's huge. Not bad. Nero would be a good sugar mommy? No, she's not. Guys, you have to have money. Nero owes money to everybody everywhere she goes. How on earth? Explain to me how that's a mommy of sugar. You tell me how that's a sugar mommy. Explícame, por favor, as they say in Espanol. They also say things like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Necesito comprar los libros, porque me gusta leer. Sábado, sábado, sábado. Domingo, domingo, domingo. 2 días solamente. Esta semana.
Yes, indeed.
Todo del mundo!
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what they say, to be honest. I'm not Spanish.
I'm home.
Okay, let's stop wasting arrows. Stop it. Get some help. Did I blind him? I can't tell. Can you imagine Nira having a corporate job, coming home every day and yelling, "I'm home"? Yeah, that would just not be ideal. LeBron is better than Nira? All right, chat. Where are the fucking basketball experts in the chat? I have heard this too damn often. Raise your hand for the 1 or 2 people that care about basketball here. Raise your hand if you think LeBron is better than Michael Jordan. Raise your hand if you think LeBron is the GOAT.
Yes, indeed.
I just want to know who's fucking wrong in my chat. If you think LeBron is the GOAT, you are coping, bro. You are coping so hard. It's insane. LeBron's not even top 3, dude. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. He's not even top 3. The idea that he's the GOAT is insane. Legit rage bait? Hell no, buddy. Hell no. Michael is superior. I'm going to go and tell y'all something right here. And this is the God's honest truth. There is nobody who came after Michael that could compete with Michael. If you want to see a good match for Michael, you need to go back in time, not fucking forwards, bro.
So what I told you was true.
Michael against Wilt at his peak. Now you got us a battle. Bill, George, that's what I want to see. You're so boomer. I'm so right is what I am, bro. Dude, thank you, White Kong. Thank you. That is literally exactly who I'm talking about, bro. He literally said the exact same names I did. My bald, tall guy is better than your tall, bald guy. Wilt flew, my dude. That man had wings. He could fly down the court. You are coping so hard if you think anybody after Michael can compete, dude. MJ played with aliens from another planet and won. All right? He didn't just have Dennis Rodman backing him up. He had Bugs Bunny, Tasmanian Devil, and Elmer Fudd, and still won. Can LeBron do that? Hell fucking no. Hell no. Rodman is a scrub. You're just coping if you think Rodman's fucking weak, bro.
We must be cautious.
You're just absolutely coping, man. Dennis Rodman was a fucking champion, dude. Why is he talking about Michael Jackson now? MJ, Kobe, Wilt, top 3? Don't at me, losers. Honestly, my top 3 is pretty similar, dude. Honestly, my top 3 is pretty similar. I don't know why, but somebody said LeBron in chat, and I just remembered fucking... I was arguing with somebody the other day about this, and I was just like, buddy, you're off base, man. You're so off base. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Dude, the traveling has gotten so bad in the NBA that, like, it's been like that for ages, dude. Hi-Fi Panda. One of the jokes in Alabama was, I only watch college ball, not because we don't have a professional team, but because in the NBA, they just travel and break the rules constantly, and it's just pointless to watch. That's unironically what everybody in Alabama would say is an excuse to watch college ball. BG run as a Berserker Mage, dueled at 9, thinking of dueling at 13. Is it worth losing? No, dueling at 13 is so late. It's painful as hell, Isabella, unless you're playing solo. I wouldn't do it. What's up, Insane? How you doing, my dude? Discord kittens, MSN aunties, relay chat mobbies. That's what I'm talking. Saying the Braun is GOAT is like saying Dav is good at video games. Okay, that's fucked up. Michael Jordan is older, therefore he's better. You should know Dav logic at this point. Yopamaris, yesterday, I literally played a brand new game that is coming out in 2 days, and we all had a blast playing it. Okay? It's just not going to make up for it, Isabella. To get to level 13, you need 1.25 million as a fighter. And then you need 1.5 million as a mage to get your fighter levels back. That basically means you're almost at the Underdark if you're going in a party. You know what I mean? Even with cheese. It's tough. It's real tough. Did it have 80s graphics? Not really. This is it right here. It was a spooky game. And chat enjoyed it too. It was that good of a spoopy game. This is the no cheese run, right? Correct. Walk so far with the ball. Dude, I thought I was just, like, seeing things wrong. Sacred Potato, I feel the same way. Basketball is the worst sport after football, baseball, soccer, and hockey. For me, baseball is the king of the most boring sports of all time. I don't know how it got popular. She did ask when you became queso. If I was queso, I'd have a lot of money and be wildly successful. I'm definitely not queso. Unironically wish. If only, Chad. If only. I am queso with a beautiful beard, way more hair, way more handsome, and way more skilled at video games. That is for sure. Queso's got nothing on me, Chad. He can't even win at Fall Guys, bro. Okay? Okay? Like, dude, don't even talk to me over there.
Right, of course.
You can comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit.
You must do what you feel
I
right.
am superior.
The Force will be with you.
In my mind, chat, I am the greatest streamer who ever graced this platform. Truly, truly. But in all seriousness, I feel like baseball... I played baseball as a kid, and to this day, I don't think I've ever been more bored, right? I want you to picture this, chat. It's 98 degrees outside, middle of summer. It's hot as balls. You're in the dugout, which is not cool, by the way. The dugout is not cool. It somehow feels hotter in the dugout than being in the sun. You're watching your teammates bat over and over and over again, and right when you're about to bat and you're super excited, one of your teammates gets tagged out and it's time to switch and go back to the field. And you're sitting in the dugout, sweating your balls off. And keep in mind, this is the 90s, by the way. I don't have a cell phone to play with. I don't have a comic book to read. I am sitting there sweating my balls off for God knows how long, bored out of my fucking mind, hating every miserable minute of this shit, dude. And then when you finally go out on the field, unless you're like second baseman or something, the ball never goes towards you anyways. I legitimately think to this day, like, I'm not sure how baseball got popular in this country as an American pastime. Maybe because, like, you don't need a lot of equipment for it, right? You need a hat, a stick, and a ball, and a glove, and, like, that's it. But, like, you need less equipment for basketball. All it takes to play soccer is a ball, right? You know? In goals. So, I don't know, man. I don't know how baseball got popular. I have played pretty much every sport, and baseball, by far, was the most boring sport I had ever played, man. By far. Streamer wonders why he doesn't have more viewers. Why? Because I'm spitting facts over here about baseball being boring as fuck to play? You had to be jealous, buddy. Baseball got popular through radio commentary? That's an interesting idea. I can see that. Radio was obviously a huge part of the fucking, the early 20th century. Because we didn't have TVs then. Maybe the transition from, you know, radio to television is what popularized basketball and football way more because more shit's happening, right?
As well as I can.
Makes sense to me. So much dead time when you played baseball? Dude, it was insane for sure. It was brutal, man. 100%.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
What about niche sports like pickleball or lacrosse? You know what actually is the most fun sport I've ever played? Gator ball. And I know nobody here knows what gator ball is because this was a unique Florida sport. Imagine football and soccer combined. That was gator ball. And it was fun as fuck. I loved me some gator ball, bro. Gator ball was the shit. You like NASCAR? No. Not even remotely interested. I don't think I've ever actually watched NASCAR. I think about it, Tandem. Like I said, when it comes to playing sports, I loved playing every sport but baseball. I liked playing soccer. I loved playing football, especially. I sucked at basketball. Again, I'm 5'0", and it takes real skill to be good at basketball when you're short as shit. I loved basketball. It was fun to play. I wasn't good at it, but it was fun. I can't think of a single sport I played besides baseball that I fucking didn't find fun, man. I found golf fun. You know?
You must learn the ways of the Force.
All sports are just fun. It's just fun as hell. Uh-oh.
We must be cautious. Leave that to me.
Oh, he's gone.
Now
Oh,
the Jedi are all but
I was good at goalie. That's what I played. Forward was the most fun to play because you actually get to score goals. But I was a good goalie. I had good reactions and I could read people pretty well. And
This little one's not worth
but again, the problem with being goalie is the same way, right? If your team is winning, you don't get to do anything as the goalie because the ball's just on the other half of the field the whole time. And so that part I didn't like. But whenever we played against a team that was good, I got to actually play it. It was a blast, man. I love soccer. I said this before. I love playing, like, every sport, bro. Baseball was the only exception.
Always.
Midfield's the most fun?
You must
Definitely.
do what you feel
Definitely.
is right, of course.
What about chess? I didn't learn chess at all. My friend was a big chess fan and got me to fucking join the chess club with him, and I was there for a little bit, like a couple weeks, and I was like, nah, this isn't for me. I absolutely refuse to learn anything. I would just look at the board and make a move. I never planned ahead. I have no knowledge of any chess theory whatsoever at any fucking shape or form. I don't know jack shit about it. Do you ever do track or fields or shot puts? I tried for a lot of those things. I was short, so track I was never good at. I played football in high school for freshman year only, and I didn't even bother trying out for JV because I was so short, really. Like every single dude on the fucking team. Well, I had a big school, right? We had like 4,500 kids at our school, and even on the freshman team, everybody on the team but me was 6 feet or close to it. And I just told the coach, is like, dude, I can't see over people. I literally can't see anything anymore. All I see is these motherfuckers, backs and heads. And I'm not going to be able to compete. I just can't do anything. I'm 5'9" right now, Soldier of the Empire. I have no idea what I was in high school. I have no idea what I was in high school, man. Would you be a good boss? I would be a good boss, Lean Donut, I think. I think I'd have the right balance of, you know, being a decent person, but making sure you actually do your job. And if you do your job, I'll pretty much leave you alone. You know what I mean? I'll pretty much leave you the fuck alone. No, I can't stand watching sports, Mega Man. I find it boring as hell. The only time I think watching sports is fun is when you have friends with you and you're drinking and eating tasty food. That's literally it. I've never liked watching sports, man. Like, I mean, it's the old shit. YouTube has like a 20-second delay, Kid to Phoenix, unfortunately. YouTube has like a 20-second delay. Dav is a horse races kind of guy? Not really, no. As far as gambling goes, I never had a gambling issue either. Alcohol, cigars, the reefer, the devil's lettuce. I never had problems with that shit. Dav, you're a tyrant. You'd be a terrible boss. That is just not true, man. That's just not true. As long as you do your... Here is my thing. I have worked enough jobs to know that the more management tries to manage, the shittier the job is for everybody, and the shittier the end result is. A good manager knows when people need a kick in the ass or assistance. After that, your job is to fuck off. Straight up. Like, what's the old fucking adage? 6 people can do a project in a week. 6 people and 2 managers will take 3 weeks. Or something like that. I don't remember what it is exactly. But, like, seriously, managers don't bring anything almost ever. There are times when they are needed. But most of the time, you need to know when hands off is the play. And most managers do not understand that. They feel that in order to justify their existence as a manager, they need to be constantly managing. And that's just the opposite of the truth. That is the opposite of the truth. The manager's job is to be that in-between, provide assistance when needed, and occasionally kick somebody's butt when they're not performing. And I mean really not performing as in they're just not doing their job because they're lazy or stupid or having other issues. Fix those problems and then fuck off again and let the people do their work. I know how to do that. Or at the very least, I'm aware that that is my true goal, right? Anyways, yeah. I think I would be a good boss, man. I do. Literally behind, but I caught up now. Gotcha. But yeah, for me, I don't think I've ever been to a horse race. I went to a horse track once because at one point I was so desperate for money and a job that I was applying to be a bartender at a horse track. And I didn't end up getting it, but I don't think I've ever seen a race. Ever.
You must do what you feel is right. You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Hover bosses are shit. Yeah, 100%, man. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, bro. I mean, that was the same thing at the best managers I had was at a pizza place and at Geico. First manager at Geico, she was a fucking moron. on top of me 24/7. I moved and started working with another guy, and I told him, look, I know how to do my job. Don't tell me about the numbers. Don't talk to me about how many sales I've made. I don't want to think about it. All I want to do is focus on this person right now on the phone, and I will perform better if you leave me the fuck alone and don't talk to me. And he said, okay, I got it. And the 3 months I worked with him were the best 3 months I had at that fucking company sales-wise. And it's like, dude, I don't need somebody coming over to me and giving me shit about fucking not making every sale or talking about how many sales I've had and all that shit. Just leave me alone. Let me do my job, bro. Leave me alone. Let me do my job. You do your job, right? If I'm not doing my job, then you can do your job. Until then, you fuck off, bro. Leave me alone. Go away. Later, bitch. You know what I mean? How was Geico? It was great when I was there. When I was there, Geico was the best car insurance in the country by a long shot. They paid out. They had Warren Buffett as a backer. Like, Geico had one of the highest, I think the highest satisfaction rate for customers in the country. When New York got absolutely giga-fucked by that one hurricane, Geico was the only company that had paid out over 90% of claims. Most other companies haven't even paid out a third of claims yet. They were super slow, dragging their asses. Geico paid their shit. They did their job as a company. I personally have had Geico, and I have had nothing but good experiences when it came to claims. I've only had 2 claims, and both times they paid out immediately in full. So, yeah. My experience with Geico has been nothing but good. And like I said, when I worked there, we were 100% the best in the company. Or the best in the country. Don't know how that is today. But when I worked there, which was like, what, 12 years ago-ish, we were absolutely the best in the country by a long shot. By a long shot. So this was the 50s? I said 12 years ago, idiot. Boop, 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 boop. Tell me how insurance isn't a theft or a scam. Insurance is really important for 2 people. One is the person who has enormous amount of money and assets they need to protect. For the rich man, insurance is super important. Super, super important. Because if something happens to somebody and they try to sue you, you have a lot to lose. Unironically, for the poor man, insurance is kind of irrelevant. Unfortunately. Because you don't have anything to take. You know? If I went and ran over 3 people, buddy, you're not getting anything out of me. You're getting nothing out of me. So it's mandatory for me to have insurance. So those people get paid something. Right? Yeah, it's we're talking about umbrella policies. Cub Zero. You can take out a very large umbrella policy if you have large amounts of assets. Most umbrella policies are typically like $1 million or something like that. Because if you have a nice house, it's possible for that to get taken from you. If you're at fault and do a buttload of damage or something. The umbrella policy will protect you from that happening. If you're a poor man like myself and live in somebody else's apartment with $20 in your bank account, I don't have any assets. If I hit you and you're in the hospital and you have $500,000 in medical expenses, that's unpaid. It is unpaid. And all you're getting out of me is 25 grand because that's what I have on my insurance policy. Right? It's important that you have insurance. So if you do something to somebody and you can't pay it, they at least get something. Right? Now, there's a difference between car insurance and house insurance or home insurance and et cetera, right? There's all sorts of different kinds of insurances. There's all sorts of different kind of policies. There's also all sorts of differences that go between residential and commercial policies, et cetera. This is not a simple thing. There are a billion lawyers who have been writing and changing laws for years, and doing all these things, and it's very confusing. And even when I worked there, I would have to basically read and update my knowledge and look stuff up on a regular basis. Now, every state is also different too. In some states, you have to have a certain amount of money in order to cover somebody's bills. In other states, you don't. Some states require $50,000. Sometimes it's $25,000. Every state is fucking different too. Every state has different rules, and it gets super fucking confusing and annoying. But at the end of the day, insurance is kind of fucking important, unironically. Because if you don't have insurance and you hit somebody, that guy is fucked. And that's just the God's honest truth. If you don't have insurance, let's say I just walk outside and I get hit by a dude and he doesn't have insurance, I'm screwed. I don't get anything. I can't sue him. He doesn't have anything, right? So there's a reason that this shit is basically mandatory. So I will at least get something. Stream is really a disguise for dev teaching life lessons. Yeah. Need a liability insurance to protect yourself? Yeah. And like I said, this is a very complex topic. Not true. Across the U.S., some states have uninsured motorist fee that you pay instead, which is awful. Yeah. There are all sorts of fees and laws and rules and regulations and taxes and stupid shit. Every single state is fucking different. I was licensed in the Midwest, New England, and parts of the Southeast. I was never licensed in the West. I don't know what California does, but I know they have weird fucking rules too. Yeah, licensed to sell insurance. You have to be licensed to sell insurance, like a realtor license, right? If you don't have a license, you can't sell insurance legally. Because again, this is something that's looked at legally, right? You know, I had to study for months and take an exam to get my license, and then I had to get my license in other states. There's all sorts of forms and shit I had to fill out. It's a huge pain in the ass. Huge pain in the ass. That's how it works some places, mouth destruction, but not everywhere, man. Not everywhere, bro. And the other thing, now this is true for most states. This is true for most states. I can't say all because I don't know all. In some states, you don't need to have insurance at all. You're able to basically deposit $25,000 or whatever the minimum requirement is to the government, and they hold that money as an insurance policy, which means you don't have to pay for insurance. But honestly, if you're able to go and give the government like 25 grand or 50 grand to just let them have in case you get in an accident, you probably have money worth fucking protecting anyways with your own insurance. So it's kind of pointless. But there are technically ways to not have insurance. Nope, they just keep it, and it's just, they have it until fucking something happens, basically. And you do not have to pay insurance if you do that. So that's something, right? You don't have to have insurance at all if you make that deposit. Again, some states allow that. I'm sure some states don't, right? But there are people who do that. I think there's also, in some states, you're allowed to basically make your own insurance company. As in, like, if a bunch of you get together and say, we're insuring each other, and you guys cough up money and kind of pay your own thing, a self-funded, yeah, basically. I don't remember what it's called, and I don't know if this is still allowed, and again, in which states again. I'm going off knowledge that I remember reading and talking about a decade ago now. But basically, you guys insure each other. And again, if you do that, you do not have to pay insurance. But if one of you guys does something, you know, everyone has to cough up a piece, you know what I mean? So, anyways, it's long and complicated. It's legal shit, right? It's legal shit, you know? And legal shit is just a fucking mess for everybody, right? Like, we all know that. Legal shit is a fucking mess. But there are ways to get around not having to pay insurance, is what I'm saying.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
But at the end of the day, believe it or not, insurance is a good thing. If it's working properly. If your company is supposed to pay out and they're not paying out, those people should be buried 6 feet under. You know what I mean? If you have health insurance and your company is trying to deny your claim, they should be buried underneath the earth. You know, that's what I feel. You're stealing. You're basically stealing. you know? Why'd you stop selling it? Because I got depressed talking to people who literally lost family members in accidents on a semi-regular basis, you know? I was talking to people who literally had their family members die in a car accident, had their insurance go up since then, and you have to have insurance in this country. It's mandatory, right? You need to do something, and it's just, it got so goddamn depressing to me that I just didn't want to do it anymore. That's literally the God's honest truth. I told my boss, like, man, I just can't deal with this, dude. And that's when I went into underwriting. And that was fine for a little bit. But eventually I still ended up leaving the company after I moved again, you know. Moving is typically what ends up ending most of my jobs. But sometimes I just lose my mind from being in the same place for so long. You know, is what it is. But, yeah, it was pretty depressing after one point, man. But I have talked to some insane people on the phones, man. I have the amount of 18-year-old kids who are like in the middle of New York, trying to get a policy, who are 18 years old and wanted to buy like some fucking nice ass Mustang. And I told, like, dude, you have no insurance history. You have no driving history. You're 18, living in one of the biggest cities in the country, full of fraud and crime. Like, your insurance policy is going to be like $10,000. And he's like, what? Really? I was like, yep. What's your credit card number, buddy? Let's get this started for you. He's like, I can't afford that. And I'm like, oh, darn. But I could just hear the fucking dealer in the background laughing his ass off. I was like, yeah, he knew it was coming too. Good luck, kid. Good luck, kid. Let me know how that works out for you. It's a conflict of issue. There's a conflict of interest with everything in this country, dude. This is about as a corporatocracy as it gets. We don't have corruption the same way that other countries have. Like, most cops are not going to fucking accept a bribe from you. But our politicians definitely do. We call it lobbying here instead of bribery. But, yeah. We definitely have problems for sure, man. We have problems in here for sure. A lot of fucking issues. Sorry, buddy, you're too poor to live? Yeah, exactly.
The force will be with you.
And people try that, and that's considered fraud come zero. Like, New York is one of the most fraudulent states in the country for insurance. And if you do that, you're defrauding the company, and when they find out about it, they're going to use that as an excuse not to pay you. Yeah, fraud, corruption, and bribery only happen in other countries. Here, we call it different things. So it's not corrupt. Still pinch myself that I work for my dream place too? Hell yeah, man. That's glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, here it's an unfortunate mistake, lobbying, you know, consulting fees, stuff like that, right? Totally legal, chat. Not wrong whatsoever. I have no idea of mouse destruction. I have no fucking idea. I'm not an expert on fraud. Like I said, I only worked in insurance. And even then, I basically did sales and then a little bit of underwriting. So I am not an expert on the topic. My job was to sell you insurance, and I was good at it because, again, I believed in the product. Geico did a good job. The rates were extremely accurate, very affordable, and they paid out. And that's what an insurance company should be. It should be cheap. They should be reliably paid out and rating you appropriately, man. That's how it should be. Nobody should have to pay an arm and a leg for insurance. And if something happens and you need it, they damn sure better pay out, man. Facilitation payments to get through customs. We still have all sorts of bullshit here too. What was the Rodney Dangerfield shit? And then you got to deal with the unions and the Teamsters, and then they're gonna want their piece.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
And you got to also bribe the politicians to get the building permits, etc., etc. You know how it is. Dev is 100% passing himself off as an expert on all insurance things. Yeah, Is not what I said. I'm a cavalier, my friend. I have Geico. That's when I worked for Geico, they were the best in the country. I still have Geico to this day. So. How about Fantasyland? Yeah, that was great. Yeah, that was a good fucking movie, man. Rodney Dangerfield was always good in movies. Back to School, that's what it was. Thank you. Could not think of the name. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting a Geico head on Twitch right now. Bro, I cannot stop getting ED medication ads, dude. I can't stop. Every, like, 3 fucking YouTubes I look at, like, I could go through YouTube shorts for, like, 5 seconds. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First ad, erectile dysfunction medication. Like, apparently, like, everybody thinks my penis just doesn't work anymore, man. I don't know what it is. Of course, now that I say that, I'm not gonna get one, right? Let's see, a wine ad. Let's see what we're getting here. Video games, Friskies, cat food. Come on, show me the fucking ED ads. Minoxidil. Okay, you know. I'm bald, apparently. My penis doesn't work anymore. There it is. ED medication, boys. All I had to do was say it. All I had to do was yell into my phone, my penis doesn't work, and immediately I get ED ads.
You must do what you feel
Let's
is
go,
right,
chat. Alright. But my penis works fine, I'll have you know, chat, okay? Dav Jr. and I, best of friends.
As you will.
Alright? Old man yells at penis. Anyways.
Yeah. So what I told you was true.
From a certain point. Oh, I don't need to turn him around. I'm not a fucking thief. What am I doing? But, yeah, I don't know. It's just 90% of what my phone shows is ED medication for ads. And I say that, and of course it took me forever to find one, but you know what I mean, chat. Ooh, we're out of spells. Maybe we should come back later. The
Force will be with you. Always.
Stop talking about your Moonlight Blade and floppy dicks. And maybe that's it. You don't watch porn, so it assumes you don't goon. Maybe that's what yeah, fair enough, buddy. Might be right. Maybe it unironically thinks I have a highly active sex life because I don't watch porn. Maybe it thinks that my sisters and I are truly married.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Where am I supposed to be? Oh, right here. I remember now.
The Force will be with you. In speaking to the likes of you.
In China, they call him a spare tire. What? I don't get it.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
The old tire. Let's go. Pretty hard to urinate with a boner? Nah, it's doable. It's doable. Technically, for those who don't remember sex education from being 8 years old, technically what's supposed to happen with a spicy boner is your body basically prevents you from urinating. Not even memeing. Because obviously, you know, you don't want to be doing that while actively engaging in intercourse. So that's why it's more difficult to urinate with a boner. But it is doable, chat. It can be done. I assure you.
You must learn the ways of the Force.
You need to get the right torque. All right. Yeah, you know what? I thought about that afterwards, Rabbit. I just said to myself, man, I'm supposed to let him get protections up. It is what it is. Monty, thank you so much for the 31 months, my man. Really appreciate love and support. Dude, hope you're doing well and living that dream. Dude, God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
31 months of urinating without a...
If you strike me down,
you and me both, Brody.
possibly imagine.
God bless and much love, my man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Well, that's how you know you're in the right stream, Zelos. You suffer an accuracy penalty? Not like it matters anyways. My shit always forks, especially in the morning, bro. I don't care what anybody says, dude. It's gonna fork. It's gonna fork. There's a reason urinals are so damn big, all right? And wide. To prevent the forking. Oh, I know my phone listens to what I say, Red Brown, but like... the phone is targeting me for being, you know, late 30s. So it thinks I'm balding. True. And my wiener doesn't work. False. So that's what I'm going to be getting 90% of the time, right? It just assumes these things. Some of them, again, it assumes correctly. I am indeed bald. Actually, no, I'm not, chat. I got a full head of hair, okay? I got a full head of hair. If anyone says I'm bald, they're banned. Mods, you know what to do. Mods, take them down. All of them. Uncle Andros has ordered us to take you down. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Our quest is vain.
Leave that to me. The Force will be with you. Leave that to me. The Force will be with you. Adrenaline wastes are not to be...
Not bad.
What you feel is right, of course.
Correct. YouTube chat is not displayed because the same filters and stuff we have on Twitch and the reliability of doing so is not equivalent. So I cannot show YouTube chat on stream, but I do read YouTube chat. I do read YouTube chat. Bald would look so much better in the island. Oh, 100%. I don't like shaving my head with I've never found an electric razor or razor to do it justice. And so I basically need to just go and get it done professionally every now and then, but that costs money and, you know. All right, here's the thing, chat. When I get rich and my Twitch billions come in, okay, I'll shave my head every week for you guys. Just for you, chat. Okay? Just for you guys. Star Wars, there's a subreddit for men who embrace the bald. I mean, for some people, like, the bald is bad. Like, me and Moon are balding horribly. Like, horrendously bad. It needs to go. It looks terrible.
Leave that to me.
Bald is superior. The other thing is, and this is the God's honest truth, there is no man on the planet who looks better bald than with a full head of hair. And that includes every man who's been bald for ages. That's Stone Cold, The Rock, you know. Every dude bald with a full head of hair looks way better. You know what I mean? And that's the God's honest truth. I want to prove this to you, chat. All right. This is a man who is bald, chat. He is balding badly. You look at him and you think, that guy's pretty unattractive. I'm not going to lie. And I don't blame you, right? I don't blame you. He's not a handsome dude. Now let's look at the same man with just a little bit more hair. Absolutely no difference, right? In the lighting, the camera work, the age of the man. This is the exact same dude with just a little bit more hair. You see the difference? Do you see the difference, chat? Yeah, this is really Nick Cage. That's really him. Crazy, right? All it takes is just a little bit of hair, chat. And notice the smile on his face. Why is he smiling? Because he has more hair, chat. It's true. It's true.
Leave that to me.
Okay, let's go and rest and ID this shit. Definitely not the same age. Come on, chat. They're the exact same age. Do you think I would lie to you? On stream in front of dozens of eyewitnesses? Do you really think I would do that to you of all people? My own Twitch chat, Areno? Surely not. Come on now. Come on, chat. Who would do such a thing? I know I wouldn't.
I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Favorite Nicolas Cage movie? I find Nick Cage can't act. He looks and sounds the same in every single fucking movie he's in. What about Con Air, Dad? What the hell? I don't know what is the best Nick Cage movie. National Treasure. I don't know about National Treasure, man. I honestly, God, I don't know what the best Nick Cage movie is. I don't know what the best Nick Cage movie is. I really don't. I'll have to think about that, to be perfectly honest. I'll have to think about it. Aiden Christensen outacts Nick Cage. Not wrong. Unironically. Not wrong. Nick Cage is the greatest American actor. How dare you? John Travolta, check out his recent pictures at 70. He absolutely mugs. I mean, John Travolta was always a good-looking dude, right? Yeah, but he's also got some work done, too, right? Oh, shit, wait up. No, this is not real. Hold up. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fake hair. But I've said this before, a lot of Hollywood is fake hair, man. A lot of Hollywood is fake hair. That's definitely crazy, though, for sure. Definitely fucking crazy. Chad enhancement surgery? It's AI? I mean, I think it's just a fucking... I think it's just a lot of Botox and fucking, and hair plugs, man. I think that's just a lot of fucking tox and, plugs. Women has to be extremely gorgeous to pull off bald? Yeah. And I've seen some pictures of women who are bald and just have the most amazing body. You know? But it's not easy. Because I think for most dudes, they think of, you know, long hair as, you know, gorgeous, right? So, you take all the hair away and it's... Yeah.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Stop memeing? What am I memeing about here? Dude, most of Hollywood is fake hair, bro. Most of Hollywood is fake hair. 100%, man. You are coping if you think all that shit's real. It's just good genetics, Dav. Yeah, sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. That's what it is. All right, what are we doing here, chat? I think it's a Durlag angle. Memeing about Travolta? What am I memeing about him?
The Force will be with you, always.
I think Paul Travolta looks good too. Yeah. It wasn't a real picture? I mean, maybe.
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
But it's not terribly far off. Man could have a full head of hair if he wants.
Yes, indeed.
Because you got the monies. And when you got the monies, anything is possible. When you got the monies, chat, you can do anything. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I don't. You guys are asking me for actors, and I just fucking. I don't know fucking John Travolta movies, man. I don't. What fucking Saturday Night Fever? Grease. That's all I know John Travolta from. He's just a famous dude, right? He's just a famous ass dude. Summer loving happens so fast. Chad, do we play some Grease? No. He was in Pulp Fiction? That's true. Yeah, he was. What's up, Cocky? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? He was Two-Face? I'm pretty sure that was Tommy Lee Jones who was Two-Face, buddy. I think you got that wrong. Look what Madonna did to herself. Yeah, well, you don't typically look at Madonna as a source of inspiration. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and close that search page. What about MacGruber? It's true. Some folks just don't age well, period. Also true. I'm not gonna age
What
gracefully.
is steel
Thanks,
compared
MTV. Thanks so
to
much
the
for 43, my
hand
man.
that
Really
wields
appreciate
it?
love and support, dude. Hope we're doing well.
Pulp
And living that
Fiction
dream, dude.
is
God bless, man.
not a
Thank you, dude.
good
Thank you.
movie, though.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Quentin Tarantino is the Beatles of directors. Straight up. The Beatles of directors. That being said, there are moments in his movies that, in my eyes, are chef's kiss. Yeah, overrated. The start to Inglourious Bastards was awesome. The scene about not tipping, awesome. Samuel Jackson walking up and eating a dude's tasty burger, hilarious to me as a kid. That is a tasty burger. Like, me and my brother still say that to this day. When we eat a cheeseburger, we say, that is a tasty burger. Like, straight up. We still do that to this day. Thank you so much again for the 43, man. Hope you're doing well and living that dream. Do you guys who grew up with siblings have stupid inside jokes from movies? I've said this before. Like, every time we go to a restaurant, me and my brother and my sisters, well, my sisters not so much, but me and my brother especially, one of us will go to the bathroom to wash our hands. It's usually me. And I'll come back and say, this bathroom doesn't... Well, say from American Psycho, they don't even have a good bathroom to do coke in. Every single time. Because it's just a line that we remember as kids as just being fucking hilarious, and it just becomes a stupid inside joke forever. You know what I mean? And that was one of them. We don't even have a good bathroom to do coke in. That is a tasty burger. Yeah, it's just, it's like, people who quote the Monty Python shit. Like, me and my brother did that for fucking 90s movies all the time, bro. All the time. I feel the same way, Rabbit. I think Reservoir was better. For sure. But yeah. We did stupid fucking shit all the time. No, when I go to bed, after taking a shower with a wet head, it gets like this in the middle of the night and then stays up. Oh, Chappelle Show is crazy. I would get on the bus to school and kids would just start yelling shit from the Chappelle Show. Do you guys remember that? Anyone else here the same age as me? You'd get on the bus and somebody from the back would just go, yeah. What? Rick James quotes, I'm rich, bitch. No, that sort of shit. All the time, bro. All the fucking time. Oh my god. Alright, what are we doing? I think it's Durlags now. I'd love to get the other wizard ring for Zan, but I don't think we can. I forgot to stock up on ammo. Yeah, we should be fine. No, we're not fine. No. Not at all. No, we'll be fine. But yeah. Fuck yo couch. Fuck yo couch. Arnold quotes? Nah. Didn't do any Arnold quotes. I'm Rick James, bitch. Oh, it was everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's insane. I even remember when fucking the Mighty Boosh, like, just something that was just meme-worthy was just super famous at school for some reason. I remember when people were yelling, I'm Old Greg, all the time. I remember Old Greg being one of them. Just people yelling, I'm Old Greg! You want to go to a club where people wee on each other? You ever drink Baileys from a shoe, Chet? It's attached to your rod, mother liquor. Old Greg was iconic. I mean, all this shit is just fucking... just people repeating shit all the time. All the time, bro. It's like it didn't even have to make sense. You just walk in somewhere. And somebody's just like, I'm Old Greg. It's just so stupid. It's so goddamn stupid, man. Baileys from a shoe. Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
Now the Jedi are all...
I never seen the Mighty Boosh. I never even heard of it until that episode, right? I thought it was some fucking, like, basically localized to Britain, right? But, like, I'd heard of Red Dwarf, and I loved Red Dwarf. But never heard of the Mighty Boosh until that episode. And then it was just everywhere, you know?
Leave that to me.
Word, chat. Which country would you want to live in? My wife and I are moving to Spain in 4 years. Spain sounds like a pretty good choice, but I mean, like, I feel like most of the world is pretty damn decent, dude. Like, no, I mean, you can find something positive about the whole goddamn world, you know?
Always.
For me, I need a couple things, or things that I desire. The things that I need the most are the ability to stream, right? If I can't work, I can't pay rent. So I need to have a place with good internet, and preferably not having a neighbor that can hear me through the walls. Those two things are basically mandatory. After that, affordability, and then getting decent food. And then that's it. That's all I really need. You know? If the place is beautiful, poggers. If there isn't 3 dudes trying to break into my house and steal my underwear, gigapoggers. You know what I mean? If it's cold, my pants are rocketing across the room, exploding off my body in excitement. Even better. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I could see myself living in pretty much every country on the planet for the most part. You know? Pretty much every country on the planet has got something pretty pog going for it. Are you going back to Uganda? Not Uganda. A lot of parts of Africa are not going to have the good internet I need. Like I said, when I was in Uganda, man, we didn't have power most of the time. So, yeah. You think Pog about Brazil? Almost certainly it's going to be affordability and decent food, man. Go to a Brazilian steak place. Get those tasty cheese balls. Big Brazilian booty everywhere. Pretty cute. Pretty good. Pretty good. I live in Florida, Mega Man. I live in Florida. Spain is shit food? I disagree with that, but I'm obviously not an expert. I just think of a lot of delicious Spanish things. Go Deutschland? I've looked into Deutschland, Midna, because I heard it was the heart of, you know, Europe, where they have a buttload of people there in enough cities, and basically you can get everything you need. But for some hilarious reason, Germany is renowned for having some of the shittiest internet in Europe, and it's also super expensive. You know? Super fucking expensive. So, Deutschland is out. I've looked at Weebland as well. I'm not even memeing. I have looked into going to Weebland, but apparently it's a huge pain in the ass for non-weebs to get into Weebland and actually stay there, because I saw places that were cheap, right? You know. And Weebland would never take you? I don't know, man. I looked into Best Korea as well. You know. German internet's a famous meme? Yeah, exactly. Germany and UK are starting to compete with Uganda for losing power. Oh yeah, it's that good, huh? Yeah. I'm sure Weebland would love me, dude. What are you gonna do, fight me? I'm 5'9", but I am wide, bro. You ain't winning that battle, dude. Maybe I could be a sumo wrestler, chat. Possible. Keeping my political opinions to myself, that is the best thing to do, low tier. Never get political on the internet. That's why I don't get political. I don't tell anyone my beliefs. Politics bad. I'm in Canada. When I visited my buddy in the South, I melted. Yeah, I know that feel. I lived in Arizona as well, heavy metal. I lived in Tucson for a bit. It actually got fucking cold in the mountains, dude. In the mountains. Best place for you would be Serbia. I don't want to go to a country that's surrounded by countries that hate them. You know what I mean? I've said this before. Like, I don't want to go to a country that's surrounded by countries that hate them. See, I'm like, you could argue that Mexico and Canada hate the US, but they can't do anything about it. There haven't been any wars there, you know? You guys can't invade us, okay? But Bosnia was not that long ago, okay? How many conflicts have started and taken place in the Balkans? How many times have Georgia gotten pissed at Florida, okay? Here's what I'm saying. Georgia and Florida have not ever fought against each other. Serbia, Albania, Macedonia, all you fuckers, you do not get along.
My monster
okay?
condom that I use
Y'all
for
don't
my
get along.
Magnum
Strong
Dom.
doll.
Hey, thank you so much for the tip, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Where's the meme? Let's see if I can find the Slavs getting a love meme. I think this is it. Okay, this is it. West Slavs, they tend to get along with each other pretty well for the most part. You know? Yeah, looking pretty good. Things are going nice over here. Eastern Slavs, don't get along too often. Arguments tend to happen at times. Kind of eyeing each other, right? And then we have the Southern Slavs. Right? This is how America pictures the Balkans, all right? Now again, I might be wrong about this, and you guys love each other. But to an American, we just assume that everybody in the Balkans can't fucking stand each other. We just assume that everybody in the fucking Balkans absolutely hates each other, and we are nervous to visit for being misattributed to being somebody that you hate. Okay? Now, you might be super friends. I might be off base here. But I'm just assuming that y'all still don't get along, okay? I'm assuming y'all still don't get fucking along. So, yeah, I don't want to go there, man. I'm going to go ahead and say it. This is just how we express our love. Okay, I got you. We're all siblings. We love each other. Trust. Yeah. I got you. Makes sense.
We must be cautious.
Everything else is barbarians. Yeah, pretty much.
Promise exceptional.
No. Yeah, I think I'll pass, Betty. Sumo series would go hard. Dude, I would be a great sumo wrestler, bro.
Jungle wastes are not to be traveled.
Walking around wearing a giant diaper, clapping my big fucking bountiful chest, stomping the ground, chat, being touched by kawaii Japanese women. Because apparently touching sumo wrestlers is good luck in Japan. So everybody wants to touch them or something like that. I remember reading that somewhere. I don't know if that's true. Shanko Nabe looks pretty good too. I could go for that. But no, like, one of the reasons I was looking at Weebland was like, Weebland's pretty affordable, right? A lot of shit out there is fucking very affordably cheap food-wise. And the prices weren't terrible either. I wouldn't go and live in like fucking Tokyo or some shit. That would be fucking insane. But, Dad believes the weirdest shit. Oh, you think I'm making that up? I'm gonna Google it right now. Is rubbing a sumo wrestler good luck? Yes. Touching and gently rubbing a sumo wrestler or rikishi, especially their arm or flanks when they are recovering ringside, is widely considered a sign of good luck in Japan. Boom, bam, bop. Pet the rikishi. Okay. Absorb some of their power and bring you good luck. I fucking knew it, bro. Japanese girls, I hope the answer is no. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But anyways, yeah, get fucking rolled, guy in the chat who thinks I'm fucking wrong. Get rolled, guy in the chat. I expect an apology. Balkans is the least racist place of Europe. When I think of racism, people think of the South. I think of the Balkans, bro. I don't know about that. It's really quite cute. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Grok, own that guy. Yeah. Would Grok lie to you, chat? Come on now. Training seems brutal. Oh, no, it 100% is. Those guys are not unathletic. Those guys, they are very athletic despite their bulk and size and girth. They're very strong. Very, very strong. But Balkan cities are pretty safe. You can go in the middle of the night without worrying about something might happen. Oh no, I was just kind of kidding about that. I was just kind of kidding about that, to be honest. Believe it or not, I think fucking most cities that aren't fucking massive are fairly safe at night. I remember my buddy was from Pakistan, and he told me you should come to Pakistan and visit us, and I was like, nah, I'm good. And he's like, no, trust me. There's like 2 cities you gotta avoid, but like everybody else is, you know, pretty nice and welcoming.
The Force will be with you, always.
You know, everywhere else is pretty nice and welcoming. But I'm also gonna say something stupid and offensive to piss people off, right? I'll just be in like the middle of fucking Sarajevo or fucking something and just be like, aren't all you guys Albanian anyway? And just end up starting a fucking massive brawl and getting my ass kicked. I'll go in the middle of a French bakery and just yell loudly at the top of my lungs, hey, France! Remember when we carried you in WW2? It's time to pay us back by giving me a discount on French bread. Siri, what's the French word for baguette? I'm gonna buy me some bread. Siri, what's the French word for baguette? I would like to buy les baguettes, please, my fellow Frenchmen. You cheese-eating surrender monkeys. And just see how long it takes before I get fucking... Just see how long it takes before I get ejected from the country or murdered. That would be fun. That would be fun. I mean, I was looking at pictures of, like, Bratislava, and it's like, oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty. Fuck, where's that one picture I really liked? It was an awesome picture of Slovakia. And it had a chick with big booba in it. It looked really nice. Can't find it now. I mean, shit like this is pretty, right? That's pretty, chat. Slovakia seems like a good place. Chat, thoughts? Get my own castle, you know what I mean? Talk about how shitty blue cheese is. Oh, you know I'm doing that, bro. So they gotta hear it from. They gotta hear the facts. All right. They gotta hear the facts. Oh, fuck. Wrath of Righteous Sunday. 3 days. Probably gonna do it starting after the so-called gargantuan stream, right?
Leave that to me.
I'm planning on doing a girthy giga stream over the weekend. We'll see if it happens. Where we do the sleep stream and shit again. Let's see. Yelling at a cell phone will get you thrown anywhere. Yeah, exactly.
All but extinct.
But like, was it Chris who was telling me to come to Best Korea or Second Best Korea the other day? I think it was Chris who was saying that, and I was just like, man, I'd love to, bro, but
We must be cautious.
Pretty sure Korea is more expensive than Weebland. Then again, there's probably more people who speak English in second best Korea than Weebland, so I guess that's something to consider too. Because I ain't fucking learning Korean, man. I ain't learning Weeb either. Shit is beyond me, bro. I mean, Korean's probably easier than Weeb, now that I think about it. At least Korean is a fucking alphabet. Weeb be like, yeah, we kept all the Chinese words, but we pronounce them differently, and we changed some of them. And we also have 2 other writing systems, and we switch between all 3 just to make shit really obnoxious. Like, oh, thanks, Weebs. Thank you, kind Weebs. Much obliged.
Leave that to me.
Much obliged. What class are you gonna play? I don't know. I haven't looked at them. There's all sorts of fun kits. I have no idea. Told you to go to South Korea, just eat a lot of food. That's exactly what my plan was, right? That is exactly what my plan was. I was looking at Korean barbecue and shit in South Korea, and I'm just like, man, I could eat that every day of my life and not get bored, bro. Every day of my life and not get fucking bored. You know what I mean? That shit looks tasty to a
We
dab.
must be cautious.
Chat, let me tell you something about pork belly. All right? Let me tell you something about pork belly, chat. You can't find that shit in grocery stores here. I'm not even joking. I Googled it yesterday. I wouldn't Google it, but I looked it up on my Walmart website. We don't carry pork belly. Publix doesn't either. You get pork chops or bacon, or maybe a tenderloin. That's it, bro. And it's like, why can't I get that tasty pork butt, dude? You know what I mean? Go to China then? I thought about it, but I think I'm already banned from China. I think I've acknowledged the existence of Taiwan before, so it's doomed. No pork belly? No pork belly. Most of the cuts do not exist inside your regular supermarket in this country. If you go into a supermarket, you're going to see the 5 big cuts, and that is it. Seeing Wegmans all the time? Well, we don't got your Wegmans here, brother. I checked Publix and Walmart. Neither of them hauled it. Aldi's didn't have it either. All 3 do not carry pork belly. I checked my local Asian markets. They don't have it either, Atreya. Fuck. I also checked my local butcher. I checked 4 butcher shops. 3 didn't carry it at all, and the last one who did carry it sold out. Not even making it up. I checked 4 butchers near me. 3 didn't have it on the list at all, and the last one did have it, and it said it was sold out. An upscale? Yeah, I've been to Wegmans before. That was up north, though, wasn't it? Wegmans is like fucking... That's some, like, Rochester, Syracuse shit. You know what I mean? I got no Whole Foods. Oh, it literally is headquartered in Rochester. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. My man lives in a pork desert? I don't know. Maybe I'm living in some halal state and I just didn't know. Love their bagels, so I'm trapped going there. I remember going to Wegmans when we lived up in New York. Oh, they got it even in PA? Nice, dude. That's some good shit. I remember Wegmans was nice in New York, yeah. Yeah. Look at that, chat. Dav, once again confirming his ridiculous backstory of living all over the country. Not only did he know what Wegmans was, he knew where it was from. Rochester. Why? Because he lived there, chat. Crazy. And yet, chat always accuses Dav of making stuff up and lying for clout or something. I don't remember what Brandon said. Fuck. Go on a boar hunt? I would never go hunting, man. I would suck at it. I mean, the other thing is, like, breaking down an animal is a huge pain in the ass, man. I've said this before. Like, when I was prepping at the restaurant, all I was doing was chopping up squid. It wasn't a huge pain in the ass. And yet it was a pain in the ass. I can't imagine the work that would go into actually prepping a whole fucking animal for consumption, dude. Like a whole... Pigs are huge. Pigs are fucking huge, bro. Like, no shot am I doing that, man. Like, even a chicken, I feel like, would be fucking exhausting. And surely I don't pull the feathers off by hand anymore. I don't know, man.
Luck be a lady.
Yeah, I'll pass on that shit, bro. I'll pass. I'll let somebody else do that. It's cheaper to buy your own pork belly and make your own bacon. Oh, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I mean, everything's almost always cheaper when you do it yourself.
Be cautious.
Everything's almost always cheaper when you do it yourself. 18 bucks for unlimited Wagyu shabu shabu. Korea is kind of cheap. Man, that sounds hot, dude. You just making me excited with all them fancy, juicy words now. All right, chat, I'm moving to Korea. I've decided. How much do I need to live in second best Korea? Bro, it knew I was talking about South Korea when I typed in second best Korea. That is actually so fucking hilarious. It's insane. Bro, even Grok was like, yeah, he's talking about South Korea. Yeah, he's talking about South Korea. Shit, they're not gonna let me in now, bro. Live with Chris? Set it up, do a stream? Yeah, that's the play, bro. 6 to 900. A substantial. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they had. Was it Korea who had the insane upfront deposit of like $20,000 or some shit? Yeah, fuck that noise. I ain't buying this, bro. Nope. No, I don't think so. I ain't paying this shit either. I ain't pay. Do I go and click on Reddit, chat? And see, now they're just typing random words, right? Like, none of these words are real. None of these words are real, bro. Wait, it's 67% cheaper to live in New York? Oh my god. End me, bro. Yeah, fuck that noise. Reddit is a stupid place for stupid people. Not wrong.
What is
You
steel
couldn't afford
compared
to be
to the
homeless,
hand
so
that wields it?
fuck.
Be a lady.
What,
Dove
Chili, thank you
is
so much
my
for the
great
48, my
leader.
man. Really appreciate love and support,
Praise
dude.
and glory to him.
Indeed. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, to be fair, I thought about this too. Like, didn't Korea Twitch get shut down like a couple years ago? Like, no meme, they like didn't renew their contract for Twitch and only like somewhat recently like brought it back. Like, if there's a chance that Twitch and Korea don't like make a deal and I can't stream from there, like, I'm fucked, bro. I am giga fucked.
As you will.
Oh no, I think this is traps. Don't do that.
Wherever fate takes me.
You'll have to stream on Afrika? Dude, none of you guys are going to Afrika, bro. None of you guys are gonna go watch me on Afrika. Like, come on now, Chad. If I had a massive YouTube following, maybe I could make it work, but more likely not now, bro. Yeah, it's weird for sure, Arctor. Just get to Afrika? Yeah, I'm sure you guys would use it. I'm sure chat would have no problem using Afrika TV, bro. Definitely. No, yeah, no, you're good, dude. Surely.
No less than done.
It's basically like a Korean Twitch kind of thing, T-Bank. Bunch of people stream there. Move in with Epic. I asked him, he said he's not interested. I asked him, he said, no, I don't think so.
You must leave that to me.
You must learn the ways of the Force, Luke.
We're all doomed.
Or else,
What is the
I'm going to sleep with your sister.
Hello there. Remember,
Yeah.
Jedi can feel the Force flowing through. Jungle wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Junland Wastes. I mean, the other thing, and this is a huge issue for a lot of people, I'm pretty sure I am fucking short in Korea. I am pretty sure I am short in best Korea, or second best Korea, excuse me. I am a small dev. And that would suck, right? Being towered over by giant Korean men and women. Oh, the women not so bad.
Whatever they need.
You're not short there? I'm pretty sure the Korean average is like 6 feet now, isn't it? Aren't they fucking huge? Yeah. They're like the Dutch of Asia.
Great peril yields great beauty.
They're like the Dutch of Asia, aren't they? And if they're not, then they go and get the fucking leg surgery, because I know that shit's super popular. I know Korea is big on the old plastic surgery.
The Force will
Random
be with you.
people walking around the streets are not tall. Alright, let's Google this and see what Google says. Grok, are Koreans tall? Average height of Korea. Okay. Average height in South Korea is 5'8" for adult men. Yes! I am up by 1 inch. Let's go, chat, let's go. All right. Yeah, this is what I told people here too, is that like if most people that are taller than me in my country are unironically high schoolers. Like the youth of these days are just taller than me for whatever fucking reason. Something in the water or some shit, I don't know. But easy chat. Easy. Let's go check out Japan. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the Japanese. No, it's about the same. Huh. I don't know. My dude, dwarves are taller than you? That is just not true. Mods, take him out back. Shoot him.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
It's basically a medieval torture process. I looked at it because I was so curious. And I was like, buddy, who would subject themselves to this shit, man? Who would subject themselves to having a steel rod placed in their fucking... You break your bone, and then you have a rod shoved into your leg that, like, stretches, and the bone, like, regrows to make you taller, and it's, like, extraordinarily painful and shit, and it's like... Man, just be you, bro. Just be you, man. It ain't the end of the world to be a small boy. I am a small boy, chat. And I'm okay with it, man. Garrick, when he reaches Gilligan, yeah. Procedure can cripple you too? I don't know if cripple... I don't know. Maybe. I mean, bones do a fairly decent job of fucking regrowing. You're short in North Korea too? What the fuck? What are you talking about? I am not. I am a giant in Best Korea. I mean, American average is still 5'9", I'm pretty sure. American average is still 5'9". Average height in America. 5'9". Perfect. I am still officially average, Chad. You know what that means? That means 50% of the people I'm taller than, Chad. Because that's how math works on a fucking height chart. You're scamming your future partner thinking you got tall jeans? Yeah, it's true.
Great peril yields great beauty.
My bones are still small. Feels bad, man. I can reach the top shelf so I don't suffer in daily life. I mean, yeah, is what it is. It's just one super tall guy fucking up the average. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, take it easy, Matthew. You'll have a great night's sleep, my man. Get some good sleep. Dab, you have a math degree? I know that's the joke, buddy. That is the joke, my dude. I'm amazed this dude's actually doing everything, honestly. That's pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
The mean and median are not always the same thing. And then why do they both start with an M then, ridiculously, wizard? Yeah, you got nothing to say to that, do you?
No less than done.
You don't have a leg to stand on, sir. Bump, 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 bump. My boot tea is so ready for you. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Stuff all this in here. Ooh, I gotta remember, we can't use the wand, chat, right? Wand is not allowed. It's considered unethical cheesery, chat. Remind me if I try to equip said wand, boys. It would be an unsanctioned use of magical artifacts. And it would be wrong of me to use it, that's for sure. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, pug. Okay. I want to keep it, though, so I can sell it, because it's worth monies. Alright. Finish Cry of Fear? Oh, no, I didn't. I need to, actually, yeah. Oh, we're going to Spoop. Yeah, we're going to Spoop every day if I can. Severe permanent disability and crippling complications. Minimize risk. Splitting the bone and stretching at 1 millimeter per day places immense stress on your nerves, muscles, and joints. Yeah, like, fuck that, bro, man. Wasn't there a case in China where one dude was, like, really ugly? No, I heard that, like, some chick had 1 billion surgeries and all his kids came out ugly, so he sued her for tricking him into thinking she was good looking or something like that. But, like, there is also a case in China where some chick was pretending to be a boy, and all these dudes were donating to a cute femboy, and it turned out to actually be a chick, and then they all got really mad and wanted their money back. Disgusting. I can't believe this whole time I was giving money to a woman instead of a cute boy. Madg. Madg. Hogwarts forbids it? Yeah. I mean, China is also, like, giga cheap, bro. Like, I looked into living in China, too, but I'd also, like... I know my own government spies on me, and I know the Chinese government spies on me, too. But, like, I know the Chinese government isn't gonna do anything except ban me from going to China if I live in America. But if I'm actually living in China, and I accidentally acknowledge the existence of Taiwan as an individual country, like, I don't know if there's gonna be guards showing up in my fucking place of residence. You know what I mean? That's something that is, I gotta consider that, chat, you know? So, I think China's out for that reason, you know what I mean? I think China's out. Although, again, it would be incredibly affordable.
What brings you up? Yes, indeed.
Incredibly affordable. They're in chat right now watching. Ban Dev. You wanted to come here and check out some awesome shrines to Three Kingdoms historical generals and statesmen? Not anymore, Dev. You step 1 foot in our land, and we gonna get you. We gonna get you. State-funded GFs. Oh no, husband, dude. Yeah. Injecting themselves with plant oils. There is definitely an obsession with beauty culture in Korea. More so than most countries, if not every country on the planet, right? Like, I heard even most dudes are walking around in Korea with fucking all sorts of facial moisturizing and makeup and shit because they feel like they have to look good because everybody else does, and they don't want to be the only one walking around being ugly. So in that case, me, you know, looking like me, I feel like I would stick out more in Korea than in Weebland, honestly.
If you strike me down,
because I am hideously unattractive, right?
you could possibly imagine.
Like, let's be real. Like, if you see this man waddling towards the local all-you-can-eat buffet, right? Like, people are going to be holding up crosses, calling the police, you know. The blob has emerged from his den.
The Force will be with you, always.
Policía! Abre la puerta. Policía! Or whatever they would say in Korea. I don't know any Korean either. Besides Korea, Hangul, and Kamsahamnida. There's a bear walking around digging in the dumpster behind the local Korean barbecue restaurant. There's a big fat bear. You could be their local shaman, yeah. I could recount it, dude. Unironically, like, if I said this before, Mao Zedong supposedly kept a copy of ROTK at his bedside and would read it regularly because he enjoyed it so much. I don't know if Xi Jinping does the same shit, dude. I don't know if he does the same shit. If he does, I might actually have a chance. Like, no meme, because I have read that shit a lot. I have read the translated ZZTJ, Sangwoji. Like, I'm a fan, right? Shit, if he plays Dynasty Warriors, oh, it's over and done with, chat. I might be in after all, you know what I mean? There's a chance, but... Unless that's the case, like I said, probably not gonna happen for me. Not ideal, as it were. The only thing I know for sure, chat, is you've got to have money. No more money.
We must be cautious.
It's a good book. It is a good book. Korea's a China ripoff. They have their own Three Kingdoms period. I know. I mean, but in all seriousness, like China, it's not just China who loves the Three Kingdoms. Most of Asia does. Like, there are Japanese paintings from the Edo period of the Chinese Three Kingdoms period. Like, it's fucking crazy. I mean, Guan Yu was literally deified in Buddhism, you know? And Buddhism went all over Asia. So, like, no meme, like, it ain't just China that loves 3K, dude. Fairly popular all across Asia.
Now the
You know what I mean?
Jedi are all but extinct.
So. I thought this was impossible. I stream every single day, Octarnash, for 12 hours a day. And then I stream my sleep schedule at night for 12 hours a day. And we wake up and do the same thing over and over and over again every single day until the end of time itself. And the universe expands to its limit and then begins the Great Crunch, where everything contracts and time goes reverse. And then I start streaming again until the end of time itself. And this process repeats over and over and over again.
Fate takes me.
Until
We must be cautious.
Dairy Queen runs out of Oreos for their flurries. Did you take your meds? Not all of them. I only took the ones that haven't been replaced in the middle of the night by demons. Or government agents. As foreseen by Nietzsche.
So what I told you was true.
Exactly.
From a certain point of view.
What's the difference? Time goes backwards during the big crunch. That's the difference. Time goes in reverse, right? So what's going to happen is you're going to undie, climb out of your grave. Really? Holy shit. And then you'll come back to life and live. And eventually, you'll become a little sperm swimming around in your dad's balls. Right, that's how it'll end for you. The little sperm. Swimmity, swimmity, swimmity.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Ah. 1d12 plus 1 plus 6, that's fine. I don't think he dies. Yeah, we're good. I saw it on Facebook somewhere. I think it was a Red Dwarf episode. I don't think that's actually true. It sounds really stupid. But there's all sorts of stupid things that physicists love to talk about that contradict everything we know about the universe. And they're like, oh, no, this is true, bro. Trust me. Like, the exponential decay law, like, it's not actually a law, right? Because, like, when shit gets really small and you, like, constantly observe it, like, time actually slows down. So, like, you technically slow the decay rate, which means a half-life is no longer an accurate way of measurement, because if you're constantly trying to measure something and it's constantly being observed at a subatomic level, like, things aren't actually happening and they're not in movement. So, like, it's like, dude, go fuck yourself, bro. What if, like, instead of me being wrong, like, the universe just has, like, all this invisible shit that, like, makes my math right. You know what I mean? Like, there's this dark matter out there. This weird, like, antimatter shit, right? And you can't see it, right? And we can't interact with it in any way, right? But, like, it's out there, bro. And it's, like, doing stuff. And then my math works and everything makes sense. And, yeah. I'm not wrong, though, bro. I'm not wrong about this, man. Just trust. I'm not wrong, dude. Trust me, bro. All right? Like, it's there, dude. Like, it doesn't look like it's there, but it's there, bro. Trust me, bro.
Great peril yields great
I'm a
beauty.
scientist. Yeah. I'm a scientist, bro. Dark matter is an emperor has no clothes situation. I'm just saying that when I got my degree, if shit didn't add up, it's because I made a mistake. Okay? I wasn't adding imaginary numbers for shit to make sense. Alright? That's all I'm saying, dude. There is a fucking trap over here, by the way. I'm positive there's a trap here. I wonder if we're too low to see it. Oh, wait, I'm at 100 fine traps. What the Sigma? I shouldn't be too low to see it. Yeah, oh, he was way over there. I thought it was way closer than that. What was your degree in? The manufacture of bull semen for artificial insemination. That's what I specialized in. Milking big, beefy bulls, Chet. I said it was math before. That was a lie. In fact, I grew up on a farm and spent most of my time milking bull semen. Obviously. I milked snakes too, I did. But I didn't milk the same part of a snake. The snake milk comes out of its mouth. The bull milk comes out of the balls. Are there any dark good takes that balance out your regular bad takes? That's a good question, honestly. I'm not sure. They're all around you, man. You just can't see or hear them. Trust me, bro. Salt and pepper's here, and we're in effect. Want you to push it back. Okay. You're like,
you must do what you feel is right, of course.
The dark side. Is the universe flat? I don't know jack shit about the universe, man. The more we know about it, the less we know about it. I'm one of those guys, you know what I mean? And it's hard to trust NASA because they're obviously liars and snakes and frauds. But in all seriousness, I don't know shit about the universe, man. I find it fascinating and cool, for sure. Anytime somebody's like, wow, bro, what if this is true? And it's like, ah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But I'm not an expert, man. I'm not an expert in anything, Chad. I didn't learn any philosophy whatsoever, okay? I took one course my freshman year, and I never took it again. I don't know jack shit about philosophy. I don't know a damn thing about philosophy. I'm not memeing either when I say that. I don't know shit about philosophy, bro. I thought it was a massive joke, to be perfectly honest. And that is a hill I will fucking die on. Philosophy is 99% just mental masturbation, dude. Straight up. Is a bunch of dudes just fucking jerking each other off, man. I don't care what anybody says. And that is a take I'll take to the grave. To the grave, chat. Okay, we know there's a cute trap right there, so we gotta be cautious. We must be cautious, chat. It sounds like it'd be really good and important for your artificial bull insemination. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Oh, like I said, when I think of philosophy, I think of dudes rubbing their own nipples and staring at their navels and grabbing each other's dicks and talking about, oh my god, we're so much smarter than everybody else is. Oh, we're so much smarter than everybody else is. They don't understand that philosophy forms like the basis of all things. You know, math, like that literally came from philosophy. The laws of nature, philosophy. Like, oh my god. But then again, maybe it's just because I interacted with people who were philosophy majors and were just so high on their own farts that the subject was just ruined for me before I even began it, right? You know what I mean? It's tough to say. I don't know. But I have never in my life met anybody as smug as a philosophy major. Straight up.
The Force will be with you. Always.
I have never in my life met anybody who is more high on their own farts than a philosophy major. No cap on a stack. No capeth uponeth a stacketh. Even people who are majoring in fucking, getting degrees, advanced degrees in literature.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Weren't even fucking close.
How
bro.
do you do, Syria?
Why are Americans so anti-intellectual these days? I mean, that started even when I was a kid. Being smart was never considered cool. Hey, Girl Next Condor with the big T3, my friend. Really appreciate love and support. Welcome back, 4D months. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Much love and God bless. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Anti-intellectualism started ages ago in this country, bro. I don't know when it started, but it's not recent. It was well in effect when I was a kid. I learned very early on that nobody likes the smart kid, man. I learned real early on in my life that if you raise your hand and answer the teacher's question, you're a fucking loser. And 90% of chicks I knew would pretend to be dumb and just giggle and say dumb shit because they didn't want to sound smart. They thought it was unattractive in the eyes of dudes, and for a lot of dudes, that was the truth. Like, my girlfriend in high school is the smartest chick I've ever met in my life, except maybe my mother. Perfect score in the SATs. Full fucking ride to Yale, right? Super smart. She never raised her hand to answer questions, chat. Not once. Not once. But she didn't pretend to be stupid. She just would, like, be super quiet and humble about it. But, like, I knew plenty of girls who would get B's in classes, and you could ask them shit like, who's the president? They're like, I don't know. Monica Lewinsky? Like, I think I heard her in the news before. Is she the president? And just pretend to be stupid as hell. You know what I mean? That's why I never really liked all those shows where they would, like, go and interview people on the street. And we'd be like, point to America, and they'd point to China or some shit. Because I feel like most of those people were just faking stupidity. And then people would always be like, no, Dev, they're actually that dumb. Maybe, I don't know. But I've said this before and I'll say it again. Nobody liked the smart kid in class. And we learned real early on that nobody likes the teacher's pet. Nobody likes the smart kids. Just do your shit, get out, and yeah, that's that.
Leave that to me.
Don't answer the questions, bro. Now, I stopped that when I got to college the second time around. Because I didn't give a shit what my fucking, what everybody in college thought of me. My goal was to get the best grades possible and then get the fuck out. So I was the teacher's pet in most of my classes. But throughout 99% of my life, elementary school, middle school, high school, first year at college, I didn't fucking answer shit, bro. I would joke around in class, and I would do okay, but I never tried to be the smart kid, ever.
The Force will be
Everybody hates the smart kid, man. Teacher, you forgot to assign us homework. Teacher, you forgot to collect homework. Teacher, didn't you say you were going to give us a quiz today? Like, I don't know how that fucking kid didn't get fucking beat up every single day, honestly. I don't know how that kid didn't get their ass kicked every day. Because I knew that kid a couple times. And every single time the class would groan and glare daggers at him. And be like, Yeah, exactly, Liam. Exactly. But yeah, it was like that in spades already when I was a little kid. So it had to have come before then, right? It had to have come before then. I don't know when it started, where just like nerd bad, smart bad. Nerd bad, smart bad. I mean, the athletes were always cooler than the smart kids. But like, when exactly did the nerd archetype become negative in this country is the question. When did going to school and getting an education make people go, nerd? When did that start, right? When did doing well become like, yeah, you're a loser, bro? You know what I mean? Because that can't have existed forever. Right? 8,000 years ago? No shot, man. No shot. There was a time when people had respect for nerds. There's a time when people had respect for doctors and lawyers and people with advanced degrees. It's kind of gone the opposite now. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the opposite now. I don't know what it's like. I'm not a 14-year-old in school anymore. Nerddom has definitely become a lot more acceptable through media, for sure, right? LOL, I'm such a nerd. I'm such a gamer, right? Because that shit was weird back when I was a kid. You know what I mean? That shit was considered weird. If you played video games, you were a weirdo, bro. Where do you know so much Spanish? I worked with a bunch of Mexicans in restaurants, and I learned Spanish in school. But I forgot most of my Spanish. I just say dumb stuff now and then. Right? I just say dumb stuff now and then. And most of the shit I talked to the Mexicans about was us shit-talking everybody. So, like, just saying inappropriate things. So, I can't really repeat 90% of what we said on Twitch. Because it was all just, you know, involving a lot of this and other servers and, you know, things like that, right? Revenge of the Nerds did it? Yeah, that's it. Truly gifted players respected the intelligent kids. I was on the football team. Nobody respected the smart kids, bro. maybe none of us were real athletes, but like I could say with 100% certainty, ain't nobody liked the smart kids, bro. Nobody did. Smart girls, especially the cute ones, were okay. Unless they were the teacher's pet, in which case, again, bottom of the hierarchy. Absolutely hated. But smart dudes, especially nerds. If you were handsome too, I mean, I'm trying to think, because my girl was cute. I don't remember if there was a dude who was really smart and really handsome in school. Because there were some cute dudes. Not my words, okay? Not my words. And they were pretty good at school, but they were never considered, like, star students. And then there was one kid who was smart, but he was also, like, kind of a douche, too. So nobody really, like, memed on him either, because he was also funny, like me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Socially inept? I mean, maybe Shivs. I don't know. I don't know, man. And playing in the Olympics? Damn, that's impressive. That is impressive. Well, I'm not talking about bullying. I'm just talking about don't like and don't hang out with. I never really saw any bullying in school. I never really saw any bullying in school after middle school. Middle school gym class was the last time, 8th grade was the last time I saw somebody get actually bullied. No, I think it was 7th grade, actually. Yeah, that was the last time I ever saw anybody get bullied. But I can assure you, nobody liked the smart kids. Nobody talked to them. Nobody hanged out with them. And, you know, if they fell down the stairs and dropped their books, everybody would laugh. You know what I mean? 8th grade would be like, what? 12, 13? Nobody believes you? You killed your parents? Shut the fuck up, bro. Mods, you know what to do.
The Force will be with you, always.
Jungle wastes enough to be traveled lightly.
But that's pretty impressive going for the Olympics, I'm not gonna lie.
The Force will be with you, always.
Jocks you're talking about ended up working dead-end jobs like me. I mean, I haven't been to my high school reunion. I don't know what happened to nobody. I never got to interact with any jocks because for me, you can't be a jock unless you're a junior or senior. Like I said, I played on the freshman team. I wouldn't consider any of us jocks. Athletic, sure, but not like jocks, right? None of us are wearing fucking varsity jackets and letters and going off to play college ball, right? When I think of a jock from a movie, I think of a dude who has greased up hair, tall, big, and he's going off to play college ball and he's a fucking moron, right? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And obviously I didn't interact with those guys. Because again, I was a freshman, you know? So. But I didn't bully anybody either, man. And I didn't see bullying happen at all in high school. Yelling at little Anakin, "Oh, Andy, it's so good to see you!" It's not bullying, Chad. You're just telling him I was happy to see him. It doesn't count. It's not the same. Misa, so happy. Of course, you would notice a smart and cute dude. Yeah, I know.
We must be cautious.
I remember I was friends with a dude in school who was, like, really cute. And, so one time, I remember this one chick I knew.
Do what you feel is right, of course.
Came up to me, and I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, hey." You know, she starts twirling her hair at me. And she's like, so, I heard you and what's his name are pretty close together. Like, yeah, we're friends. He goes, so is he seeing anybody?
Yes, indeed.
And I was like, oh.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Like, could you tell him that I think he's cute and maybe
That's to
he should,
me.
like, come and say hi to us sometimes?
Jungle and wastes are
Like,
not to be
yeah,
traveled lightly.
yeah, I'll let him know.
You must do what brings you out this far. Jungle and wastes are not
Damn,
to be
you had a
traveled
girlfriend. I don't think
lightly.
at this time I did. I don't remember when I started dating her. Sophomore year? I think it's the end of my sophomore year. I don't remember now. Something like that. Such is life. Yeah, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Is what it is.
So
Singing
what I
Grease
told you was
Lightning?
true.
Yeah, exactly.
Promise the force will be
She
with you.
dodged the bullet. What are you talking about, bro? I'm a fucking catch. Chat, I had a full head of hair in high school, almost. I was a handsome devil. I was in shape, by the way.
You must do what you feel is right. We must be cautious.
In shape, full head of hair, hopes and dreams. I was going places, all right? I was going places. I was a catch, bro. Was this in the 50s as well? You are so mean. You're so mean, Chit. He's horseshit? Yeah, he's trash. I just took him because he's a paladin and I'm a paladin. Whenever I play a class we rarely play, and if there's another class that's the same class, I always take them in so we can both be buddies, right? You have a yearbook picture with a funny quote? I think I dodged the yearbook, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I dodged it along with several other people because yearbook pictures were lame, bruh.
Yes, indeed.
Yearbook pictures were lame, bruh. I did for senior year. I was in for senior year because my family demanded it. Because they wanted to have pictures to show the Famalama Ding Dong, right? Of me graduating and shit. And that's when I was voted most likely to shoot up the school. Starts with 50s with the nonconformist movements like rock and roll. I mean, maybe, honestly. Because like, when I think of like the world wars, right? World War I and II, I don't think of the idea of smart people being considered like loser, you know? I feel like it has to be after that. But it had to have started before the 70s. Before the 70s, 100%. So that would make sense, Cool Handle. Makes sense.
Jungle and wastes are not
So
to
what
be
was your
traveled
quote? I
lightly.
swear I didn't kill my parents. Dude, I should never have told you guys that fucking story.
As well as I can.
They'll never find the bodies, Dava Eorn.
In my experience, there's no such thing as... Yes, indeed.
Nerds and jocks is a tale as old as time. I mean, there's stupid quotes, right? Like, fucking a country or a nation or city, whatever, that has its fighting done by, you know... What's the old adage? The Greek adage? Will have its thinking done by cowards and its fighting done by idiots or something like that. Cain and Abel is jock versus nerd? No, that's just an issue of jealousy,
Do what
my
you
dude.
feel is right, of course.
The whole point of Cain and Abel is jealousy. It has nothing to do with being a
Great
jock or a
peril
nerd.
yields great beauty.
What version were you reading, bro? The Grease Lightning version? Abel was this big, sexy jock dude, dick dangling down past his knees.
Life is luck.
And he was getting all the bitches. If there were any, but God hadn't made any yet, so they had literally no bitches, right? The only chick in existence at this point was Eve, their mother, right? So, you know, times were tough, as it were. Times were tough, as it were, for Abel and Cain, Chad. You know what I mean? Did they have any sisters? I don't think they did, right? I don't remember. It's been a long time since Biblit, as it were. I do not remember if Cain and Abel had the sisters. But I'm pretty sure it was just the brothers. And then other shit came later. And then God, like, made Cain a wife or something. I don't remember, man. It's been a long time. It's been a while since I've been there. Rolling with my hair. But man, I get it, dude. I said it before, you know. Cain sacrifices vegetables. God's like, what is this shit, bro? I'm a carnivore. I don't eat fucking corn, loser. Abel sacrifices a big, tasty steer, a heifer. And Cain's all like, dude, what the fuck, man? I gave you my best corn.
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled.
Is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Move along.
Religion
Jungle
is
and wastes
stupid?
are
Hey,
not to
you're
be
stupid,
traveled
buddy. How
lightly.
fucking dare you? Alright, how dare you? Abel was like, nothing ever happens, bro. That's what I'm saying. Dava Prig. Well, often. Oh, I mean, rich, like, I've said this a million times. Fucking class trumps everything, bro. Straight up. I don't care what anybody says. Class trumps all, period, dude. If you're rich, it doesn't matter if you're fat and ugly and stupid and suck at sports, man. If you're loaded like that, just like, we're rich, man. You just automatically win. Straight up. You just auto win, man.
Yes, indeed.
Class trumps everything, man. It really does.
Luck be a lady.
Really, damn. Really?
Yes, indeed.
Your father has a Mercedes S-Class. That's what you get driven to school in? By your driver? Oh. I didn't know you were so poor. Oh. It's embarrassing. Really? Really? You don't even have the side upgrade package in the S-Class? Oh. How do you even sleep at night?
Stretch out with your feelings. Yes, indeed.
That's just embarrassing.
So what I told you is true.
6 manservants? That's it, Dale? Is your family's estate really worth less than $10 billion? In the current year?
Just do what you feel is right, of course.
Alright, I apologize. That's so stupid and dumb. But I do 100% believe that, like, class just trumps everything, man. You just automatically win. There's no argument that anyone could ever say. All you have to do is say, I'm rich, bitch, and they're just like, oh, yeah. You got glasses, 4 eyes? Yeah, but I'm rich. Yeah, but you're a nerd. Still rich. You're ugly. Still fucking rich. Rich is shit, bitch. Musk is now officially a trillionaire. Is he really? Damn. This here's velvet, not velveteen. A gentleman must learn the difference. Send my boy on the bus with the commoners to build character. I knew a chick that did that, base swag. I'm not even joking. She, this bus in high school, I'm not joking, would go from my neighborhood to a neighborhood with actual multi-room mansions. And in front of the gate leading to their property would be a limousine. It's the middle of fucking winter. She'd get out of the limo, covered in furs, and get onto the fucking bus. It's like her driver is there in front of the gate in a limo, keeping her warm so she doesn't stand outside and get cold, and then gets onto the bus to go to school. And I was like, why doesn't he just fucking take you to school? And she was like, Daddy wants me to ride the bus to school every day. And it's like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, why? It's not like you're out there in the cold building character. Like, it's so pointless. And she's like, I know. And she unironically called her dad Daddy, too. I forgot about that. I think I told you all this story a million times, but still, it's worth repeating. This is why you killed your parents? Shut the fuck up, bro. But yeah, that bitch, shit's crazy, man. It's like a different fucking world, bro. It's like, again, it's just something I couldn't even begin to comprehend, right? Having so much fucking money and still sending your kid to public school and thinking, like, this is somehow gonna build her character and make her learn how us poor people live. as she sits in a millionaire wearing more fucking dollars worth of fur on her body than I've ever had in my life. So crazy. Fucking rich people? No, that's not it at all, man. It's just, you know, there's some weird shit that I just don't get. That's all I'm saying. I have a good mind when it comes to understanding most people's thoughts. You know? I have a good mind to be like, I don't agree what you're doing, but I understand why you think what you're doing is right. You know what I mean? I don't agree with what you're doing, but I understand why you're doing it. I get what he was thinking, right? He wanted his kid to not grow up to be a spoiled brat, so he tried to, you know, keep her somewhat humble by doing that. And believe it or not, she actually kind of was. She was fairly likable. I had a homeroom with her, and I talked to her somewhat regularly. And, you know, I'm not ranting, stupid. I'm allowed to talk about my life. Mods, ban Beastwick. Get his ass out of here. So it somewhat fucking worked. I don't know, bro. Yawn! Mods, ban him. Mods, you know what to do. Grab him by the bussy and throw him out of this fucking stream.
Yes, indeed.
Y'all keep talking shit, and I'm gonna start playing other video games, chat. Do I go and re-download Uma Sume, Pretty Japanese Horse Girl Derby, and we spend the rest of the day spamming Ayaya and listening to weeb music, chat? Is that what the play is here? Because I'll do it. Play Kingmaker, no reload? Dude, I'm at, like, the worst part of Kingmaker, no reload. I don't want to play it at all right now. I don't want to do Old Sycamore for the 5,000th fucking time, bro. I'm so over it. I'm so dang over it right now. But we will go back to it again.
Yes, indeed.
We will go back to it again for sure. Because I do want to finish it. And as soon as we get past the Sycamore, like, Kingmaker is fun as fuck, right? As soon as we get past Old Sycamore, Kingmaker is fun AF. I'm just so tired of doing the second level, right? It's just so awful. What about some League of Legends? I don't know when I'm going to go back to play some more League, to be honest. I'm kind of, like, at the point, because I basically ground that account for, like, a week straight. We finally did some ranked, and it was okay. But, I don't know if we'll go and play League again.
Right, of course.
Don't forget, you got to finish Deathless 2. We are all Armag. Armag isn't Armag anymore. Armag is not Armag, chat. But we do got to get Armag to be Armag again, for sure. Elden Ring DLC, when? Never. I don't mind doing the fucking House of the Edge of Time again. I think I'll be fine with the current party I have. The issue for House of the Edge of Time was, like, I was basically wanting that run to be over. And, like, oh my lord, bro. That shit was extremely painful. For you. Oh, it's not hard. It's just tedious. It's like so many goddamn spitting worms going Hawk Tua, making us lose fucking stat points, and then the Skelebros are just impossible to hit. Yeah. I know, Talaria. We're gonna pick it up for sure. Alien Isolation 2 is 100% gonna get played, for sure. Yeah, we beat Morrowind. I didn't do the DLC, Beastwick. We didn't do the DLC. I basically ended up making a shield that did max level AoE lifesteal and cost 1 charge, and I just murdered the entire world with it. And I was like, I don't see the DLC actually challenging me with this level of fucking Daedric equipment and chance. So I was just like, yeah, fuck it. But we killed Dagoth, so. Ooh, that was close. Wow, that was close.
Hello there.
That was very fortunate. Holy shit. Yeah, I heard that, Salaran, but yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we go back to Morrowind at some point. I did find Morrowind fun for sure. I enjoyed it. Oh, we ain't doing the dwarves right now, man. We ain't the level for this shit. Fucking Pride and Hubris are gonna run our asses into the ground.
You must do what you feel is right.
No, it should still be there somewhere, Octarnish. I'm not sure. BTMB? What is that again? I've seen that acronym typed in chat, but I have no idea what it stands for.
Your party before venturing forth.
Mask of the
Now
Betrayer?
Jedi are
No.
all but extinct.
What's up, Big Power? How you doing, buddy? What about a Super Mario over here? I mean, I'd be down to fucking play some Super Mario. Vampire Masquerade. Yeah, that's been talked about. We'll do that at some point.
Jungle and wastes not to be
Um,
traveled lightly.
I would crush a Mario 64, bro. I would stomp a turtle into the ground, chat, with my skills. My big dick skills. Go do Daggerfall like a real Chad? I don't know if we're ever going to play shit that old, man. At that point, might as well go play Wizardry. Gilbert Gottfried soundboard? I don't think we've ever had a Gilbert Gottfried soundboard. Gilbert? A robot. A gentleman must dress for dinner. Well, we do have a lot of games to play. Just like how you dominated AoE. Hey, I won the first couple battles, alright? I hadn't played an RTS in over a decade. And you know what? I still won a couple games, bro. I refused to practice because I wanted to see just how good I would on the very first day of the tourney. And you know what, chat? I wasn't that bad. Wasn't great, but, yeah. Counter-Strike? I've always sucked at shooters. I don't know why. Anybody who watched me trying to shoot the fucking rats in the shift at midnight last night can vouch for that I cannot aim for some reason. God knows why, bro. I suck. I cannot aim, man. I don't know what it is, dude. I swear, I knew guys who were so good at shooters, and I asked them, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And they just would watch me and be like, I don't know, man. Looks like you're mousing over the right spot. You're shooting. It's just not hitting. Gotta be a better way to kill them riots. I think you just gotta pick them up and fling them into the wall, right? And they splatter.
Not to be traveled lightly. I can make whatever
XCOM win.
a little bit more than me.
99% chance to hit. Miss. Oh, did you guys see they're making a Star Wars XCOM? I think that was one of the things they announced at the Summer Game Fest, right? Maybe that's the play, chat. Do we play Star Wars XCOM? That way we could be Anakin, slaughtering Yinglings, shoving a lightsaber through some little kid, 99% chance to hit and watch it miss, and just stand there looking at him like a fucking idiot, thinking, wow, that's crazy. Oh, wow. That could be fun. That could be very fun indeed. Feel my wrath. It is great indeed. I do want to sell these things before I forget, because I'm not allowed to use boom boom arrows or Wandia monster summoning. So,
Jungle and wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
No, Star Wars is dead. If they keep making games that are fun, I'll play them, bro. Just click on the head. How hard can it be? Dude, tell me about it, man. It's crazy shit. A new Star Wars movie flopped. It's over. Did they do another one recently? Like after the god-awful sequel trilogy? Like they kept doing more? Alright. The last full-length Star Wars... No, it still was Rise of Skywalker, according to Google. Unless there is another one that came out recently. Is Grok wrong here, chat? Did another one come out recently? It's so bad, even Grok doesn't know about it.
Now the Jedi are all but extinct.
Grogu? Are you guys being serious? This is a thing? Grogu. Din Grogu is a Force-sensitive character, often known as Baby Yoda. Wait, they made a movie with this guy? Huh. Okay. Man, they're really trying to milk the shit out of people with that. There aren't any good games anymore? I don't know, man. I'm having a lot of fun playing indie horror games, I'm not gonna lie. As far as, like, good AAA games, you might be onto something there. Because they're the ones, a lot of the games I saw were shit. But there was a couple ones that look fun. There is a couple games coming out that look fun. I said this before, Pod Racer for N64 was a fun game. There is absolutely a chance that the new Pod Racer is also a fun game. Is it guaranteed? Absolutely not. Is it possible? Absolutely is. It would be pretty cool if the new Pod Racer was Pog, dude. You know? I would like to play it. Especially with multiplayer, right? I feel like the Saw game could also, if done well, be really fun to play, right? The Saw game, if done well, could be fun to play too. Again, it's a multiplayer thing, right? Could be fun, man. Will it be? I don't know. Could it be? Possibly. You never know for sure, Chad. Stranger things have happened. Is it likely? Probably not. Played Neverwinter Nights. A lot of online communities and mods. Maybe, dude. Mike Myers one as a single player. Ooh. It's just 3 episodes? Ah, I see. I see. But yeah, the trailers for most of this shit were god-awful, dude. I was talking about that earlier. Where it was like 1 minute of absolutely nothing happening, just words showing up on the screen, and then like a quick 5-second cameo of a character that people like, and then everyone in the audience is just going. And it's just... I hated that shit so much. Amogus TV show, a Megalaw. Yeah, what was the name of the dude who was watching the fucking, the new Star Wars movie and was just doing the absolute soyest face possible? Let's see if I can find it. Dude crying while watching Star Wars trailer. I found it.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Hollywood is creatively impotent. That is a fantastic way to put it, Cub-Zero. That is a fantastic way to put it. Like, they have brain impotence.
Yes, indeed. We must be cautious.
No thought whatsoever. Monkey see, monkey do. Grug make. Grug good. Magoo Island. Is that the play? How's our ex-pussy looking? She is almost 7, Chad. If she gets 7, she gets fucking stone skin. Because Bay needs 90k, but these two only need 60. Plenty of people that just want slop too. I mean, slop is better than nothing, I guess, but like, I don't know, man. Slop is better than nothing, I suppose. But you know what's better than slop? Just a game that's actually good. That's pretty pog. A game that's actually good is pretty heckin' pog. What are you doing? Why are you stalling? I'm trying to figure out what to do. Everything right now is so fucking dangerous. Doing the Iron Throne with this party is going to end in disaster. Doing Dog Island is going to end in disaster. We can't get past the 4 dwarves. And going and killing the other wizard and taking his ring doesn't sound ideal either. Because that dude is a fucking juggernaut. His base AC is insane. I legitimately don't know what to do right now. Maybe just do a random Baldur's Gate quest that we normally skip. Only way we do the dwarves or Iron Throne is hard cheese, right? Hard cheese. Maybe we could do Dog Island. Maybe Dog Island actually is the play. Because to beat Dog Island, you just need money and tanks. I would have to cheese the shit out of Karug, though, because we can't do him. I feel like Doge is actually the play. I think it's a Doge angle. I hate to say it, chat, but I think it's a Doge angle. Opening is my fantasy because get more than halfway. We're changing to Wolf Creek. You know what I was watching the other day, Isabella? I don't know if you've seen the Escape Room movies, but those are actually, I was watching the Escape Room yesterday. I think that's what his name was, and it was actually pretty decent. It was actually pretty fun. You've been cheesing Karuk since 1999? Yeah, but this is a no cheese run, dude. Can't cheese him. The Escape Room was pretty good. If you haven't seen it, I'd recommend it. I haven't seen the whole thing yet. I'm only halfway through it. But for me, you need to have people dying in a movie. Otherwise, the tension is pointless, right? I've said this a million times. If you have a horror movie and nobody dies in the first hour, I'm not going to watch it, right? It's just pointless. Because all the tension and atmosphere and jump scares just don't do anything. They don't matter. So, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of them and they're all the same, right? Everybody goes in the room, people start dying and panicking. But they're usually entertaining for the most part, right? They're usually watchable, with few exceptions, so. Usually watchable. Usually. Not always, but usually. Okay, I need double fire. $6 grand left. Okay, that should be good. All right. 2000 to 2010 was the golden era of horror. I don't know. There's actually some gems among the fucking the COVID slop. Believe it or not, there's some absolute giga slop to come out of that too, though. There's definitely a lot more slop coming out of Hollywood for sure. When I hate the acting, I can always hope they die. Yeah, exactly. What do you think of the first twist on the first Scream movie? I thought the first Scream movie was great, man. It's a perfect parody of horror movies, and the twist was great. I said the same thing about Saw, right? Saw, to me, was like, that twist at the end, I didn't see that coming at all. And I thought it was fantastic, you know? I think it, like, basically made the movie. And it's such a shame, because you never got anything like that again, right? Nothing remotely like that, ever again. The rest of the Saw movies, in my eyes, were just fucking, like, Hostel on repeat. Just murder porn, you know? It's just gross. Absolutely nothing going on of interest or value.
Yes, indeed.
And that sucked, you know?
The Force will be
that
with
was
you, always.
doo-doo. Doo-doo trash. The Thing is 1982? What are you talking about? We weren't talking about movies in the 80s at all. We were talking about, like, movies in the 2000s, 2010s, 2020s. I didn't see the new Evil Dead. I just assume anytime that people revive a 30-year-old franchise, it's just going to be fucking terrible. So I just don't even bother. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You know, does that make sense? Anytime somebody tries to revive an old franchise,
Yes, indeed.
and I see the names of a dog shit director or writer who's put in charge, it's just like, nah, there's no point in going and seeing it. There's just no point in seeing it whatsoever. Don't have to waste my time. I'm good, thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate it, kind sir, but I will pass.
Leave that to me.
But some of them are decent, right? Some of them could be good. Some of them are decent. Some of them can be good. You can't judge a book by its cover. I do, however, judge names, right? I do judge names. When you see the same writer that you know has done absolutely terrible work, director who has done terrible work, you just were like, nah, I'm good, man. And if everybody comes out and says it's fantastic, especially if one of my family members, like my brother tells me a movie is good, I'll watch the movie 100%. But, yeah. Otherwise, I'm good, man. No money out of my wallet, no skin off my back. Later, bitch. No thank you. Alright, let's see. I need beverages before we play any more video games. Chat, I need a tasty beverage. I'll return shortly, chat. And when I return, you will have a fantastic day of interesting games to watch. See you here in just a couple more minutes. Thanks for watching. BRB, God bless, and much love. Kingmaker. Get alcohol? I have a bottle right here. I still have not opened it. Still haven't opened it, man. I don't know when I'm going to crack it open either. some good coffee right here. Oh, all right. Let's see. What are we doing here? Dog Island? It is good. Wait a second. Shit, do you guys hear that? Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. No way. No way, not now. Not now. Oh shit! It's about to get spooky! Way too scary right now.
Goosebumps. Viewer beware. You're in for a scare.
Oh, shit, chat. Y'all hear that sound, chat? Do y'all know what time it is? It's time for shit to get real. Unlock the door. That way no demons can come and grab our booty holes. Let's do it up, chat. And have a fantastic day of gaming. Gooning, wheeling, and dealing, dudes. Oh, my lord, this is about to get real spooky, chat. I'm going to go and change the game title. This is the newest installment of Fears to Fathom, chat. Just came out literally 2 days ago. And, should be pretty good right now, chat. Should be good. How can one man get so goddamn spooky? That is the question, my friend. That is the question indeed. Oh, there's actually a lot of people playing this right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's one big streamer. It says there's 4,000 people playing. Oh, there's 1 gigaweeb. Oh no, there's multiple weebs. Wait, why is 90% of the people playing this shit VTubers? Why are there like 16 dog girls playing this game, chat? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Alright, dude. What are you gonna play in October? I'm just gonna play spooky games 24/7 in October. Magica. You know what I'm saying? 24/7 spook. Alright. I need to go and look up my thing. White. Background. Okay, go and put this over here. Over here. Alright, it should be better for the viewer. Let's do it up, boys. Do I have to play this in multiplayer? Because if so, I'm actually going to be kind of annoyed. I think the last one said you could connect to, but you don't have to. You were playing the first episode, but I'm too tired of playing another multiplayer game. Wait, do I have to play with somebody? No!
Sigma male, what up?
What it do, my dude? No, we cannot do this, bro. I'm gonna get my ass banned, bro. I'm gonna get my ass banned. It's literally friend slump. Chat, no! Chat, what do we do? Do we do it anyways? Do we risk it for the biscuit? And just go for it and pray? Chat, I don't have any friends who would play this with me, bro. I don't have any friends who would play this shit with me. I'm so cooked, man. We're gonna have to play something else. Shit, I bought this game and I got nobody to play with, man. I bought this game. He's a Sigma male too. He wouldn't get you banned. No, he would 100% get me banned. I can tell in that dude's voice, man. That dude is about to sling some slurs. All right, 100%. That dude's a slur slinger. That man is a Draven, possibly even a Cassidus main. Cassidon main in League of Legends. Fuck. I didn't know this was required to be fucking, multiplayer. Man, that's so shit. I'll have to find somebody else to play with. I'll find somebody else to play with. We'll figure it out, chat. You know what? I'll add Ko. Ko will play with me. Ko will surely play with me, chat. Lol. Ko will surely play with me. Definitely no Koparino. Alright, we still have other games, so it's fine, chat. This is fine. Alright? We still have other games which are just as spooky, if not even more spooky. But I do gotta grab somebody to play this for sure. So, because this shit looks stupidly fun. I'm just... The fact that it actually matches you with a random person on Steam is crazy to me. Like, that shit is actually mind-blowing to me, bro. Like, that shit is legitimately mind-blowing, bro. Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll find somebody, chat. Don't worry. Alright, we'll find a way to make it happen. Wellmont's Case is what I'm downloading right now, chat. This is supposed to be rural spooky. So, a real, like, well-done game. So this should be good. This should be pretty heckin' pog. Randall, be keeping context right now. Well, the problem is all it takes is like one dude to just say one word, and it's just like, oh darn. And other people don't want to be playing with the streamer either, knowing that they're being streamed as well, right? So, and that's the thing is, I can't just be like, hey, just let you know I'm streaming right now. Because to me, when you say that to somebody online, the first thing they do is start yelling slurs, right? That is the first thing they're going to do is be like, yo. I don't want to have a PewDiePie, a fucking bridge incident, chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have that shit happen, chat. No, I don't think so. Okay, so this game is called The Wellmont's Case, boys. Okay. And this is supposed to be pretty damn spooky, chat. This is supposed to be pretty damn spooky. What incident? A bridge incident, my dude. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Well, that's not a good start. When are you playing the other poop killer games? I don't know, honestly. Play Sunless Sea? I've never heard of it. This game is not friendly. Uh-oh. Chat, we're not off to a good start, boys. I'm not going to lie. Whoop. Not crashing, possibly? Oh, shit. I didn't check to see if I did that in Discord. Okay, it's on. We're active. Okay. All right. All right, chat. Let's do it up. Okay. Make it slightly brighter for chat. Ooh, this is spooky already, boys. This is already spooky. Okay. Let's do it up, chat. It's about to get real spooky. Okay. Northern Maine, chat, October 20th, 1993. The Wellmont family, Henry, Abigail, and their 10-year-old son, Ethan, vanished from a farm without a trace. After months of investigation, the case was officially closed. More than 10 years, Henry's brother refuses to accept the silence. He has hired private investigator Frank Hollis to uncover the truth.
People get lost for different reasons, but it rarely happens that an entire family disappears without a trace.
I'm drinking my coffee during this
cutscene. The files, I had a feeling that this case would be different.
It's called the Wellmont's case. Oh, are we done? Oh, damn. All right, I'm gonna play with one hand, chat, while enjoying my coffee. Chat, I knew this case was gonna be different, man. I knew it. Dark and stormy, spooky area. I could tell when this broad walked into my office that she was about to dump something on my plate that was larger than any mackerel I've ever had in a restaurant. Dude, why does my guy sound like a detective from a noir fucking movie? You know what I'm talking about? And that's when it hit me. Hit me like a baseball. Oops. Shit. I'm driving with one hand, Chad. Stop judging me, all right? You know, this car, steering does not work like this, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This car is shit. There it is, Chad. The Wellmont family farm. Oh, man. That's a nice looking farm, Chad. All right, chat. I'm gonna wash my beer and then we're gaming for good. All right, Chad. It's about time for me to put the whore in horror. Y'all ready? Atmosphere is fantastic, Chad. All right. I'm Frank Hollis, Chad. Detective. Fearless. I fear nothing. And I'm about to uncover exactly what happened here to the family of Abigail, Ethan, and Henry. I feel like I should turn off my lights. Yeah, whatever.
It's really dark out here.
My character is, wow, very observant. Pitch black at night. He says it's dark out here. Where the hell are we that there's actual wolves in the background? Abigail? Like Abigail Shapiro? Oh, God, I hope so, brother. Hit tab to see your objective. Okay. Front door and see if you can get inside. Well, this is the barn, I think. That's a scarecrow, right, chat? That's not a big, sexy woman waiting to grab me, right? And suck my life juices out of me? Yeah, it's a scarecrow. Okay, we're good. Oh, the old well, chat. Damn, look at the atmosphere of this, man. It's good, chat. It's real good. Oh, man, this looks hot, chat. Nice-ass farm, too. We got everything. We got a mill. We got a barn. I don't know what the fucking windmill is for, though. Like, it's just there to look pretty. Now, let me go and unlock this door.
I need to find something to get this open.
God, my character is so smart. All right. Look for something to pry it open. The barn could have what you need. What you need? Oh. Time is money, friend. We soiled our pants yet? Not yet, Chad. I'm too busy. I'm a god, Chad. I'm a detective from New York City. Ain't nothing out here gonna scare me. I'm Frank Hollis, Private Eye. You better show some fucking respect, Chad. Remember the name. Frank Hollis. Remember the name. Okay, there ain't no way there's still hay and grass and shit stored in here, bro, after 10 years. Okay, we got us a tractor here. Surely there's a handy tool somewhere over here, chat, that we can grab to pry the front door open, right? That's a nice John Deere, chat. Build tough. Ford tough. Oh, this could be perfect. Apparently none of this is perfect. Nothing here is perfect. Really? Game? Not gonna take the Scroogey? Okay. What do we got in here? Ooh. Chain. Oh my god, I found a lockpick. Okay. What the hell is this? Got a cooler down here, chat. Cooler. Some extra locks? Is that a TV remote? Well, I better close it up, chat. We don't want any ghosts to know that I'm here. Just checking to make sure nobody's behind me. Looking good. Okay. Brush. Okay, looking good right now, boys. Definitely not spooky at all, chat. Chat, what's the old story about the weeping angels? You're supposed to not touch them or not look at them. What do you do? I don't remember what the rules are. I'm gonna touch her. Oh, it's a collectible. Okay, cool. And there's definitely nobody behind me ready to fuck me, right, chat? What are you doing, stepladder? Why are you right behind me so close without saying anything? It's actually way brighter over here from the light. Look at that, chat. That's kind of hot, right? You're supposed to make eye contact? Okay. They move if you don't look at them. That's right. So I gotta be looking at her at all times, chat. There's them definitely not wolves again. Let's take a look around here real quick, chat. I swear if they make me open this lock Morrowind style, I'm gonna lose it, by the way. I suck at Oblivion test fucking lockpicking. Dude, why does it look like there's still shit growing in here? Hasn't it been 10 years, bro? Who's out here maintaining this shit? Oh, not gonna let me in yet? Okay. Make me nervous. What are we playing? This here is called the Wellmont's case. I'm Frank something, and I'm investigating a spooky house, chat. Okay, what is the light doing on right now? I can't close the door? You're joking. Why is the tub full of water? Let me go drain that. Okay, I can close the bathroom door, thank God. I gotta freshen up, man. Dad, I think I need a shave. Why is it still acting like there's people living here, bro? They not take their toothbrush with them? This game is creeping me out already, Chet. Oh my god, I'm literally Dracula. I don't have a reflection either. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Chad, y'all hear that? Chad, y'all hear that? That wasn't me. There's somebody squatting? You think so? Could be. Well, I emptied the bathtub. I don't see nothing else to touch in here. I ain't touching that toilet, man. My buttocks only touched the finest of porcelain. You know what I mean, Chad? I can't believe I can't close the front door, by the way. This is criminal. I'm so spooked right now. What the hell is that? I mean, that's got to be the Jenny, right? So, anyways, let's keep going. I don't know what the hell happened here, but some Resident Evil style shit going on. Okay. I don't have a gun. How do I draw my gun, Chad? Oh, that is so creepy. Chat, the clock is still ticking. There they are. Let me go take a picture of the devil child, chat. Satan himself! Before and after. That's before he went on America's Got Talent. He didn't win, obviously. Because, you know, reasons, but he was there. I mean, all in all, this is not a bad place, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. It seems cozy, as it were. You got a fireplace, 2-story house. I mean, when was the last time y'all had a reading room, bro? You know what I mean? I sure as hell don't have a room to read in. Oh, falconry. I love falcons. Take more pictures of Satan. Oh, God. Cat, why she got that creepy fucking Joker grin looking at me? Cat, why does she look like the Joker? Right behind you. You want to know how I got these scars, chat? I'm just a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught one. Well, so far I've taken 2 pictures. The son is turning into Shaitan. The mom is looking creepy as well. Chat, type 1 if you want to know how I got these scars, and I'll tell you. Give me a 1 in the chat if you want to know how I got these scars. You really want to know, chat? I'm going to tell you. See, when I was a little kid, chat, I ran into a wall. I wasn't paying attention. I ain't making that up, by the way. That's actually a true story. I was like 6 years old, and I was running and not looking where I was going. Ran into a wall, buried into my fucking eye, had to get a buttload of stitches. Some say that my brain was affected that day. I say 17. That is not the sound of a house settling. That is not the sound of a house settling, chat. There is somebody here. Excuse me, are you allowed to be here? My name is Frank Hollis. Private Eye. Y'all can come out right now. Can't even tell if that's closed or broken or not. I love how I've opened 50 drawers and found absolutely nothing of value or interest. Oh, wait, hold up. I say that, lol. Found a key, Chad. Large rats? Dude, those rats are upstairs moving. Oh, my God, Chad. Somebody was having coffee here. And then something bad happened and ruined everything. It's like I'm back at Isabella's Motel. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It's like I'm back at Isabella's Motel. This is crazy. So dirty. Chat, there's nothing in the fridge. I had a feeling there was gonna be nothing in the fridge, but this is still one of the scariest things I've ever seen. I knew it. I knew it. There was gonna be a fridge jump scare, bro. There always is. It's empty. There's nothing to eat. Oh my god, another fucking collectible here. What was that? Well, I'll just go ahead and say it. There's absolutely fucking nothing going on right now that is remotely spooky. Why do we have so many tomatoes? Are we Italian, chat? F for flashlight? I hit it. I don't have a flashlight, bro. It's not working. Handwritten letter. Ethan, I know school has been hard lately. Kids been mean, but we'll get through this. Dinner's in the fridge. Love, Mom. Okay. Mom made dinner. Left in the fridge. W mother, as a certain streamer renowned for his girth would say. I'm gonna go and say it right now, Mom, it ain't fucking here, though. Alright, let's see what this way is. Okay. Still love the fact that I can't close the front door, by the way. That's super not scary at all. Oh god, chat. We got another picture. May the spirit of Santos be with me and protect me from the demons that hide in the image. Well, that looks very unsatanic. Ah! It was just the wind? Again, that is something moving, something heavy upstairs. Was this always here? What the fuck? There is way too much shit happening upstairs right now, Chad. There is way too much shit happening upstairs right now.
What the?
Y'all want to explain this to me, chat? Y'all want to tell me where these chains came from? Why is there blood on the door? And baby handprints? Was it the wind? I still can't go upstairs. Which honestly is not a bad thing at this point. Was that the wind again, chat? This door just opened itself. Good afternoon. My name is Frank Hollis. I am a private investigator from New York, coming to investigate this home. If you are hiding in this room, I command you to reveal yourself to me, lest I be forced to harm you verbally. I will insult what you are wearing. I will insult what you look like. For a ghost, you're awfully obese. And your outfit, disgusting. Are you in here? Show yourself! I knew Mom was Satan. I knew she was Satan, Chad. I called it. I said it right from the get-go. Chad, I'm not an exorcist. I'm a PI. I'm not part priest, bro. This is a fucking badass. Oh. I was gonna say, this is a badass play toy, but apparently he was disabled and was using this for rehabilitation, so I take it back. Unlucky. Sucks to be you, Ethan. Unlucky, bro. Okay. Oh, man, this looks serious. Man, 2 times daily to reduce hallucinations and anxiety. 1 in the morning to decrease muscle spasms. 3 times daily to stabilize the nervous system. Maintain emotional balance, acute paranoia, and motor dysfunction. Take with food, do not skip. That sounds fucking miserable. Not gonna lie, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, at least we know it ain't Ethan upstairs, because Ethan's fucking in a wheelchair, so. It's gotta be somebody else, Chad. Ethan, good guy. Okay, but why do you have that on the wall, Ethan? That's fucked up, bro. And dinosaurs. Ethan likes scary movies, I guess, man. I don't know. I mean, this is the only room so far that looks worn down as fuck. Like nobody's lived here in ages. I wonder why the rest of the house looks so goddamn pristine. Is this his own breaker? What am I looking at? Oh, Ethan's fucking creepy. Is that always there? Huh. Well, chat, I'm gonna go and say it. There's something freaky going on.
I'm home.
I don't know if it's the fact that the door is covered in chains and blood. Or the fact that there's broken shit everywhere. Or the fact that his mom is literally Satan. But one of these things is making me think to myself, there's some creepy shit going on here, Chad. Alright. There's only one door we haven't tried, boys. And it's the one that no man wants to. The one that leads downstairs, Chet. Well, it's locked. Too bad I can't fucking stay. I'm heading out. Y'all have a real good evening now, you hear? Nice meeting y'all. Have a good one, folks. Later, bitch. Alright. Name Ethan, find out who he is and what happened to him. Obviously, something terrible happened to him. I gotta go. How do I unlock the chains? Okay, now I actually don't know where to go, because the only door I was gonna go through is fucking broke. Nobody in the bathroom tub, right? Okay. Still nobody in the tub about to grab me. Good stuff. Huh. Chat, we're missing something. Chat, there is a secret in here that I have not noticed. Can I just go through one of the windows and get the fuck out? I don't want to stay here. Maybe you shouldn't have broken into the house. I didn't break into the house. I got a key from breaking into the house. What did I find in here? I found the picture of Mommy is Satan. I found the wheelchair. I took pictures of the drugs. Ah. She took down the dinosaurs. She took his drugs, moved it over here. wrote, "Help me" on the wall with blood again, and tilted the cross. What are the options for my flashlight, by the way? Because I found one. Flashlight. Flashlight? Flashlight. No flashlight. No flashy. Just go help her, bro. How? Excuse me? Like, yeah, I looked at that, bro. Oh, what the fuck? I missed this. Oh, Chad, what's gonna be in here? What's gonna be in here, bro? Nothing spooky, nothing spooky. No whammies, no whammies. Stop. Mom is always in the greenhouse. She talks to the flowers more than she talks to me. She says they can help me more than I think. I don't understand. Okay, so the secret here is the greenhouse, chat. Something in here. There's a weed in there, or the reefer. And one of them, upon being smoked, will allow me to wake up and realize this is all a dream, and I can leave and have a great day, right? Still no girl behind me. Good stuff. There's nothing creepier in this world than women, chat.
I don't like this.
I thought that was one of y'all in the chat, by the way. I'm not even memeing. I thought that was one of you idiots. Come in, we're open! Why is it so dark over there? I'm gonna hang out here by the light, but you're welcome to come on in. I'm going to my car. Y'all have a nice day. Later, bitch. Oh, dumbass. Let me out of the house was y'all's biggest mistake. For ghosts, y'all stupid as hell. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right now. Dumb as fuck. See you later. Have a nice day. Peace. Late. I can't leave, chat. Frank Hollis, private investigator, does not run from ghosts, chat. He is not a spooky bitch, okay? Hell no, I ain't scared of nothing. But I'm real confused. What did you lock up the front door for if I could get out through the side door? Like, that don't make no sense no how. I mean, obviously I need to come out and go and check out the greenhouse, because that's what the devil child is telling me to do, but it just makes the front door being locked kind of pointless. This was closed before, by the way. What is that, a dildo? Why is that thing so bright? And who left these fresh peppers and carrots here? Not gonna lie, they look good though, chat. I am definitely not gonna be assaulted by a plant while out here, by the way, chat. Resident Evil style, right? No Coperino? Tropical plant with dark green leaves and distinctive white spades, often kept as an indoor ornamental. Okay, I see you. Basil, commonly grown for culinary use. Oh, a dandelion. What's this, chat? 5. Chat, is that Chinese? Is that an H? Is that a what symbol is this? I know we got a 5 here. Okay. Oh, I'm playing with the fucking Zodiac Killer, apparently. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that means the 5 comes first then, and this is a 4-digit combination, and it wants me to check underneath all the plants, right? Why is there a dinosaur out here? Okay, why do you have your meds out here, too? And Jesus. Well, at least you have Jesus. Yeah, this is way too well maintained for nobody being out here. Okay. 2 with the U sign. Okay, so the U sign's at the end. 5 something something 2. A rose, chat. I feel like I need to take these clippers before some other creature does, you know what I mean? Okay. That is a bloody bucket, chat. Chat, I'm getting nervous. Somebody hold my hand, man. Come on, chat. One of y'all hold my hand. Chat, type 1 if you would actually go into the greenhouse with me. Type 2 if you're a giant pussy and would run away like a little girl. Let me see them twos in the chat, because I know y'all ain't fucking coming in here to help me. Y'all are cowards. And y'all know damn well you're cowards, by the way. Don't you lie to me. There are way too many ones in the chat. Oh, no. Y'all are so full of shit. Oh, miss me with that, chat. Y'all are such liars, bro. Oh, I would totally do it, Dev. I'm not scared of anything. Boo, 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 boo. I'd help you, Dev. I'm brave. Okay, so there's a 4. Okay, so 5 blank 4 2. We need one more, chat. One more. My petunias. Alright, this should be the last one then. Nope. Zootalor! I have missed the one! Step ladder's out here too. Step ladder gets around, apparently. I wonder if there actually is one underneath one of these stupid little thingies over here. I didn't check all of them because I was like, surely not. Well, shucks, I'm missing one. None of these are in pots, so I can't pick them up. Do you think there's one outside, chat, that I missed? Only thing I can think of. I'm gonna shoot that dog, by the way. Maybe we just freaking hard try it? Because the first combo is definitely 5. 4, 2. I don't even know how to fucking hit the unlocker thingy. It's not letting me click anything here. Oh, well. Try all, that's basically what I did. Right, so this implies that it's 5 blank 4 2. I guess I just keep looking for the last digit. Maybe it's the number of rings, then it's 3. Maybe. But like I said, I went through 3 and 3 didn't fucking do a thing. Like I said, I'm not sure what to click here. Maybe it's upside down. I don't know, bro. I think we just gotta keep looking. Try reversing it. Maybe it's backwards. Alright, I'll try it. No, that's all of them. Well, we're clearly missing something here, chat. Let's come together and pool our noggins. We will find the secrets, boys. Oh, here it is. It's 8. Found the key, chat. The key you found feels important. Return to the house and discover what it might reveal. I guess it just wouldn't let me open it until I found them all. Alright, chat. It's getting spooky again. Can't I come back here during the daytime? Why do I gotta be here at night? That just seems so stupid. Oh my god, chat, is that a baby crib downstairs in the basement? I don't like that at all. Ah!
It was just a lamp.
Oh! Chat, I don't want a word out of you. First person to call me a pussy, mods ban them. Ban them all night long. I don't want them to type again. Oh, I forgot to check up here. Crispy breakfast. Mmm. And this bitch loves tomatoes. Oh, she's got like 4 kinds of olive oil, too. She must be an Italiano, chat. Ah, signore, sono gordissimo, ma ragazzina basketonde. Prescorre nebre. Sì, signore. Grande. Sì, signore. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be a key to the basement. No! Chat, I don't want to go in the basement! That's where the demons are! Oh no, apparently that's where my grandfather is. There's a lot of empty bottles of alcohol down here, Chad. This is definitely Grandpa's house. You know what I'm saying, Chad? You know what I'm talking about over there? Chad, I think that might actually be Yingling. No meme, that looks like a Yingling bottle, Chad. Okay, it just says beer on it. Okay. There's absolutely nobody behind me. Turning around in 3, 2, huh! Told you. God, chat, you're such pussies. Let's go into closed room. Of course, it's locked. Okay. Let's try closed door number 2. Oh no, it's locked as well. Darn it. Oh no. They got some stupid ass paintings down here. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Oh my god, we found Asmongold's house. Oh no, he's everywhere. Asmongold, all you gotta do is just clean up after yourself, man. You won't have this issue. Alright? You just... God dang it. I want to help him, Chad, I do, but... There's just no way, is there? Okay, found another key. I love keys. I love keys. Books. Oh god, another crazy angel. It's weird because I remember looking through this outside and seeing a crib. As if there was a bebe down here. Oh, chat. Can I play chopsticks? I won't let me play that piano. L game. L game, as the hip kids would say. Okay. Am I blind as shit, or was this always here? Search the basement for a cable to power the gramophone. That does not sound ideal, Chad. Yeah, I also keep my axe and crowbar and hammer down here in the room of death, just in case. Right by the fuse box. That way someone can turn off the power and grab a lethal weapon and beat you to death in the dark. Oh, let's add some gasoline too. Why not? So they can burn my body afterwards. Smartest homeowner in the world. Laundry room. Yeah, that's where I keep my lethal weapons too, Chad. The laundry room, of course. Yes. Yes. Ah, here's the crib I was seeing from outside, Chad. Okay. Alright, chat, what's gonna be on the record? People screaming? The Beatles?
Hello?
Hi! It's me, Frank.
You sound funny.
Hey, you sound funny too, because you're an 8-year-old kid. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What's your name?
My name is Frank Hollis. I'm a private investigator.
My name's Ethan.
Damn.
You
Ethan?
wanna play?
Not really. I don't play with people whose balls haven't dropped.
Where are you hiding?
Chat, help!
Who's there?
Chat, help! Chat, help! Chat, I said help, not no help. Also, I'm just gonna go and say it sounds like Ethan was interacting with a Minecraft YouTuber. I'm sorry to hear that, Ethan. That's unfortunate. No, wait, come back, DZN. I need your help. I was not scared in the slightest. I knew that was coming. I'm just hamming it up for the chat, okay? I knew that was there. I was just hamming it up for you guys. You're welcome, chat. W streamer going hard to make sure you, chat, have the best viewing experience possible. I actually thought there wasn't going to be there after I walked all the way to the top of the stairs. I think I'm having a heart attack. That actually really scared me. Holy fuck. Wow. Holy shit, that was a good jump scare. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Alright, what are we doing in here, chat? Now it's time for the real scary part, chat. Having a job and going to work. Truly the most terrified I have ever been in my life. Ugh, puke. Dude, my heart is still beating, by the way, bro. Oh, it's coffee time. Let's fucking go. Oh, dude. Okay. Nice cup of joe here, chat. Yummy. Newspaper waiting at the door. Go check it. I got you. Missing Wellmont's family. Okay. Okay, the whole family's missing. That was worth watching through all your bullshit? What do you mean all my bullshit? I'm trying to entertain you during the slow parts of the fucking game. What do you want me to do, bro? Just walk around being like, door's locked. I'm gonna go check another door. Yeah, I'll do it again. Last seen at the store, at work, at church. I thought Henry contacted me about this whole thing and was like, dude, you need to go find what happened to my fucking family. Now I'm confused. I thought Henry was the one who hired me in the first place. Family vanishes on farm. It's happening again. Oh, that's not good. Loden family missing since October 2nd, 1963. Oh, this happened before. Lodens and their son, little Tommy. Dinner left on the table. No trace of the family. No trace discovered ever, with strange symbols carved on the wall inside the house. It's still ongoing. And then Shaitan wrote on here, it's happening again. This is the creepiest police station of all time, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking say it. You know what would go hard, chat? A gun. Oh, of course. More fucking angels. In the arms of an angel. Oh, nothing in the drawers. All right, chat. Of course, I gotta go and check every single fucking one of these, chat. Might have an angel in here. The only way to get the secret ending is checking every fucking drawer. Got a Rubik's Cube and a dog. Chat, I have a picture of a dog on my fucking desk. Chat, can I pet that dog? I cannot pet that dog. To uncover and resolve? Holy shit, that is the least cool fucking motto of all time, bro. To serve and protect. To fight and conquer. To figure out and yeah. Hey, Cletus, what you think our motto should be over here? Oh no, wait, I'm in Maine. I gotta sound different. I don't want to go down that road. Sometimes that's better. I don't want to go down that farm, chat, with the Lodens, you know. Tag, you're it. Sometimes, chat, that's better. It's been done before, what you thinking of, Dave? Going over to that farm there. So the light is that damn road. All the lights go out and the flashlight explodes. And before you know it, there's a monster sticking his hand up your ass. Grabbing you by the pussy. At that point, there's no going back. Ethan's got you now, Dave. Chat, do I have brain damage? Take me away to a better place. Chat, type 1 if you think I'm handsome. Type 2 if you think I have brain damage. Mods ban everyone who types 2, by the way. Get him. Get him! Well, okay, so this means I can walk out the front door now, right? Because that's what you did last time, you stupid-ass ghost. Was this always here? How did Asmongold get out here? Okay, so what are the Honey Nut Cheerios doing in this thing? Did shit move? Let me go see if Shaitan's still here. Yep, still there. Oh no. Well, let's see if... I'm assuming that's the stuff that blocked me from going upstairs before. So now I can go upstairs, right, chat? There before, too. Chat, was it always this way? Ah, shit, chat. I can go upstairs. Chat! Do we go upstairs? What do we do? I think we gotta go upstairs, chat.
Wait, where did the cabinet go?
Bro, the cabinet's blocking the door now. Did you not see it, my guy? Gorvius? Whoa. Really? Go through stairs, jump scare? Did they get robbed by the wet bandits from Home Alone? Why is every sink full? Uh-oh. Oh my god, bro, of course. Shaitan with a symbol. Classic. Chad, help! Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Why is it making me walk so slow on the stairs? Chat, you. Why is there a... Oh god, there's blood dripping from the ceiling. Fucking scared me, dude!
Where did it go?
Dude, I knew he was there and it still scared me! Oh, where did it go? Dude, Frank Hollins is a fucking idiot, bro. Just don't look up. You typed that way too late, bro. Ethan? It's me, mommy. Ethan? Ethan! It's me. You did not just look at me with those eyes. You motherfucker. I see you, boy. I see you, boy. You can't spook me. Pinocchio ass looking motherfucker. I'm gonna take this picture out of this bookshelf and you are not going to get up and touch me, okay? I do not consent. Let me touch it! Okay, yes, I know she's... Ethan? Did you go under the bed? Ethan? I'm about to go and whoop Jazzrat's ass if he doesn't stop squeaking, by the way. Jazzrats, where the fuck are you? Shit. Ethan's gone, Jazzrats won't shut up. How the hell do I get out of here, Chad? Uh-oh. Emo goth Pinocchio? Well. Yeah, no, we looked at this. We saw it. Yeah, it's a big... Oh, he wants me to take a picture of it. I got you. That's weird. Wait, all the blood's gone. Chat, all the blood's gone. So to clean up, all I gotta do is just take a picture of it and it disappears? Well, that's pretty handy. There's nobody out here trying to touch me. Well, he didn't go through there. He can't get through the wood. This is the last door here. We're closed. Come back. We're closed Sundays. We're like Chick-fil-A. Except without the homophobia. Come back tomorrow. Bitch.
I'm home.
What's it typing, chat? All work and no play make Jackie a dull boy, chat. Alright, I'll wait till you're finished. Take your time, spooky ghost. That is fucked. Why does he look like that, bro? Maybe he's the devil, too. Yes. Frank, you shouldn't be here. Run before it finds you. I'd like to leave. I'd like to leave. Something is happening below. Go check it out. Yeah, of course there is. Yeah. Son of a bitch, jazz rats. Grandma? Meemaw, is that you? Goth Pinocchio. Why are you sitting next to a fire? Pinocchio? Pinocchio? Answer me! Upstairs, a new cycle begins. I don't want a new cycle! Pinocchio, I want to get the hell out of here! Oh, it's just a hat rack. It's a hat rack, Chad. It's fine. It's normal, right? See, that's where we put our hats, right? And I was just testing y'all to make sure you knew that that wasn't actually anything spooky. Y'all know how it is. Red mist coming from a prayer room is a good sign, Chad. Red is associated with mountains and Magic the Gathering, fire, love, laughter, life. I bet that red color is from a big picture that says live, laugh, love.
What's that light? I need a crowbar to pry this open.
Go on now, get! I see you! Get out of here! Oh, fuck! Now, I know there's a crowbar in the basement, Chad. We saw it down there. I'm gonna go down to the basement. And I'm gonna get that idol. I'm gonna get that idol out of here. And once the Baphomet idol is gone, this house will be clean. And then I just walk into the light with Caroline. Let me just go grab one of these lethal weapons real quick.
is this?
Chat, this is perfectly normal for the walls of blood to follow you and push you down a hallway. Perfectly fine. It's probably just the wind. That is not the sound of my heart beating out of my chest. Everything's fine. That light is not going to explode when I get to it. The power of Christ compels you, spirit! Be gone with you! Go away! The power of Christ compels you! Shut up! Chat! What do I do? It's Marilyn Manson! Fine. Less red paint. No blood. No counting on the walls of how many people have died here. Everything is fine, chat. I'm just gonna take a short break and enjoy this beverage, chat. Delicious. Yummy. There was a wall behind me before. Nothing spooky about a Jack-in-the-Box, right, chat? Thanks, Jack. You know, there is a possibility of too many jump scares, right?
I losing my mind?
It's time to kill Satan. I'm coming for you, Satan. I got it for you hard. Now what you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, Satan? I'm right here. What are you gonna do, send your spooky ghost at me a couple more times? Oh, that's real spooky. Maybe I'm not supposed to look directly into the book. I mean, you get rid of the book, you get rid of the idol, everything goes back to normal, right? Satan's got no power no more. Oh, we listen to music now.
Ethan has made a terrible mess here.
Wait, now I'm playing as Satan?
Ethan up from school.
Oh, let me go and pick up all these blocks. Oh yeah. This is what we need at this point of the game, right? Oh no, he left his 3 toys out on the floor. What a disaster!
A soup. I'd better check it so it doesn't burn.
Oh no! Maybe Ethan's Satan, Chet. I don't know, his room looks pretty fucking normal right now, right? To infinity and beyond. I can love space. Oh man, it looks gorgeous outside. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this place in the daylight. Wow, what a home, bro. Like, legit, what a gorgeous home. Can I go outside? Will the game let me? Oh my god. It's beautiful, man. This is a dream home right here, Chad. Wow. Wow, man. Gorgeous as fuck. I'm jealous, bro. I'm jelly as hell, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, so comfy. The biggest issue is Asmongold getting everywhere, right? That's the tough part, you know? Okay, leaving one slice of uneaten pizza and an egg out? That's fucked. Wait, where's the soup? Oh, okay. Oh, that looks good, too!
I need to add carrots. There might be some fresh ones in the greenhouse.
Yeah, let me go grab some carrots from the fucking greenhouse. Just sell your soul to Satan? If I'm selling my soul to Satan, I'm getting a lot more out of it than a house, bro. Alright? Satan, if you're out there, I want a 12-foot tall Lola Bunny. Never mind, I'm not gonna go into this. I'm not gonna keep going down this rabbit hole, Chet. But I assure you a rabbit hole is definitely involved. Alright? I'm getting paid for my soul, bro. I don't sell it for fucking a package of Oriental ramen noodles, which are the best ramen noodles flavor, by the way. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Oriental ramen noodle, literally best in slot flavor. All right, full stop. Shrimp, beef, chicken cannot compete with Oriental flavor. All right, that's just the way it is. If you disagree, you do not have taste buds. That's just truth. I'm sorry. All right. Oriental flavor is 100% bis. There used to be carrots on a box out here. Where the hell are they now? Maybe they're in the back somewhere? I feel like I need to pluck them out of the ground, but like... Ah, here we go. Best I can do is tree fitted. Tree fitted, Chet. It was about that time that I realized Satan...
What is it?
Oh... She found Satan in the greenhouse. So she wasn't always the devil. You have been chosen. The soil remembers every name that touches it. Now it reaches through your blood, your house, your child, your future. Keep things close and silent. Pray over them each night to still the voices, and when they call, do not answer or they will take everything. Offer the gifts to the fire, and the curse may find another soul.
These things are cursed. I have to get rid of them immediately. I'll burn them.
Wait, what about the carrots? We're still making dinner, right? Mom? Okay, you're not even gonna finish the soup? What is Ethan gonna eat when he gets home? After you go and burn these things like an idiot. So Satan is released into your home. Let me just go stick this stuff in a fire. Surely that will cleanse my house and not release them, right? Surely that's how it works, right? Because that's what the letter told me to do, and I'm a retard, so I'm just gonna do what the letter says. God, not only is the mom Satan, but she's stupid Satan. Okay, so where am I putting this shit? The fireplace won't let me make a fire. Collect the demonic objects, find a campfire, and burn them to prevent the curse. Okay. So, I've got literally a place to put a fire right here. And it's like, not gonna give it to you. Keep looking. There's a fire out there somewhere. L-mom chat, I said it. L's in the chat, boys. L's in the chat. Okay. If I were a cozy campfire, where would I be? I wouldn't be near anything wood, because that's fucking stupid. Just a rock. I don't know. Chat, where the hell's the fire? Check the basement. Why is there a fire in the basement? That's stupid as hell, chat. Use your brain. Comb your beard. I mean, why do you have a campfire? Because you go camping in your backyard? You're outside all day dealing with animals and gardening. This don't make no sense. You have a perfectly good fireplace in the house. Just use that shit. Uh-oh. Ah.
What's going on?
You did what the letter said, and you're a moron.
Stop it!
I can't believe me burning demonic objects in doing what a letter said that was obviously bullshit is doing something bad. Ooh. I can fix her, chat. I'm telling you right now, I can fix her. Hey. I still think I can fix her. I might be wrong, but there's still a chance of me fixing her. Oh, please do not light the candles. Oh, I'm such a stupid shitbird. Holy shit. Yeah, Mom, this is what we need to do here. Good call. Light Satan's candles. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it. Definitely nothing bad gonna happen here. Are you gonna put it on your head too, because you're that stupid? Is it gonna talk to me? I just gotta complete the summoning ritual, chat, and then Satan will leave. Right? Holy shit. That looks unpleasant, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Those who see never leave, not as themselves. Okay, now I'm getting bored. Okay. Alright, so we know what caused the curse. Mom is a moron. Shaitan is in the house. No fatty. Well, that seems kind of fucked up. Life is Strange, you ain't wrong there, brother. By the way, a star is a Wiccan. That's not the devil, that's a Wiccan sign. I didn't see this door here before. Is there a secret roof? Take me away. I started hearing whispers. At first, I thought it was just the wind, just like chat did. They were wrong, but they were saying my name. Began seeing things that weren't there. The animals acting strange. The crows refused to leave the fields. They watched and waited. Then Ethan got sick. Strange sickness that no doctor could explain. Wait, that's what I have! He stopped walking. I did that too! He looked at me like he knew it was my fault. Okay, well, that I didn't do. Maybe this place is doing it, I can't tell anymore. My hands move before I can think. Forcing me to make new gifts, dolls, symbols, stars made of bone and wire. I don't know why I do it. I bring them to the fire, hoping it would silence the voices, but it doesn't. It only makes them louder. And yet I keep doing it because I'm a fucking idiot. Told me to keep everything in the attic. When I'm there, it feels calm, too calm, like they're waiting. Sometimes I hear footsteps above me, but it's only the attic. I think they're already inside.
Did Abigail do something to her family? I need to find out more.
Bro, it's like Titus from Final Fantasy X is in this game. Huh? Waka, is that right? What? Morpheus? It doesn't make any sense, bruh. Wow. What? Alright, chat, is getting real spooky now. It's getting real spooky, chat. Where's the secret room again? Oh, it's in the study, right? Yeah. So it's behind the bookcase. What is behind this door, chat, is the final boss of this spooky game. Pray for me, chat. Pray for my well-being and for my very soul as I open this door. Get out. Of course, Jazzrats is up here too. Why wouldn't he be? Little shit. Squeak, squeak. Little rat. Definitely not a satanic rat, though. Right? Guys, you remember the satanic rats in Elden Ring? He's not one of those. Definitely not. Ah, shit. There's a lot more space up here than I thought there was, chat. I also don't know what's in the box either, chat. What's in the box? Marilyn Monroe found dead. Oh my god, even in this game, they won't stop talking about that bitch. This is crazy. Oh no. Oh, one of those, huh? Oh, end me, bro. The Pinocchio devil sitting on the chest. I must open it, Devil Pinocchio. It must be done.
Dinner's ready. I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Yeah, gross, Ethan.
Already did, Mom. Mom, who are you talking to?
Abigail?
You know what must be done.
Abigail, don't do it!
What's going on?
It's the only way.
Is that Arthas? Abigail!
Why am I in the basement?
Because you killed your family!
What have I done?
Two gunshots. That's not a disappearance.
I love this ladder that seemingly goes nowhere. I'm gonna get fucking jump scared again, bro. I'm about to get fucking jump scared again. It's been like 5 minutes. Game's like, ooh, better have a jump scare. Coming. Buttons? Is that a button? Oh, sake! I knew it was coming, man. I knew it was fucking coming. I knew it was coming. Only a matter of time, bro. Yep. Is that a button? Did a button just slam itself into the window? Well, that's a good sign, isn't it, chat? Because birds bring disease and stuff. So, like, him killing himself is, like, protecting me from the disease he would otherwise be bringing. Right, chat? Oh, good. The piano in the basement's playing. That's good. It's definitely not playing a creepy song either. What are you playing, buddy? Ethan! And now, chat, at long last, we have found the 11 herbs and spices that the Colonel uses.
I don't like this house at all.
There they are, chat. Salt, plain flour, coffee beans. Seems kind of weird for 11 herbs and spices. I feel like there should be more. Let me go check over here first. I'll come back to you. Okay. I'm assuming that's Mommy, who is still alive and insane and going to grab me by my little bussy, my little man booty, in just a moment when I come over and look at her. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I didn't mean to. Ethan's gone, Henry too, there's blood everywhere, the gun is in my hand. I don't remember pulling the trigger, I swear I don't. The whispers kept telling me to free them. They wouldn't stop until I did. They said it was the only way. I tried to resist, I tried to fight, and then it was over. For the first time, it was quiet. The silence louder than the whispers. I can see their faces when I close my eyes. Now that the truth is uncovered, I can finally rest. I wanted to end it long ago, but the house wouldn't let me. It kept me here, waiting for someone to take over. I'm finally going to them. To Ethan and Henry. Thank you. And now she's gonna grab me, and now I'm cursed. Go on, get up and do it. Hit me with it, game. Go on, jump scare me one more time.
So, she killed her family, and then herself. She was insane. But why didn't the police find this? I have all the evidence now. I have to get out of here.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah, we're totally getting out of here, chat. Totally getting out of here, boys. Is that clap on? Ah! Ethan? We talked about this earlier, honey. Baseball is a boring sport. Do something else fun like basketball or something. Did I leave the kettle on? Shut up! Howdy doody-doo! It's Johnny Monty here, back with more 90s classics. I don't do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't see the radio. It's got to be in a different room. I don't know how to get the hell out of the house, though, bro. We got this shit in the way. I'm too fat to crawl through a window. Shut up! I've had it with these ghosts, chat. I'm gonna kill them. I will unplug you from the wall. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I'm getting out of here. Fuck you, little demon Pinocchio bitch. Yeah, screw you. You're a loser. Making loud ass noises. I'm trying to escape this crazy ass house of nut jobs. Remember when I said I was gonna swear less, chat? Sorry about that. So now I'm taking mommy's cursed place, right? I'm gonna bury myself in the doo-doo soil. Henry. Oh wait, this is Henry's grave. Henry? Oh. Henry and Ethan, Peepo said. They didn't deserve it, chat. They got shot by a stupid, crazy woman who thought that burning cursed objects would definitely not release the curse. Awesome. And then this is going to be my grave over here? This is going to be me, Frankie? Oh, this is actually Abigail. Okay, cool. Surely they're at peace and at rest now, chat. Right? Abigail's not gonna jump out of the stand and grab me, right? Right, chat? Ah, here's my grave. Okay. I knew it had to be here somewhere, chat. Here lies Frank, who's a fucking moron and didn't leave when he had the chance. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of dead bodies, I ain't gonna lie. Madre. Robert? Chat, they even got Robert! Claudia. Paul, damn, they go way back. Old Bible names here. Harold. This one don't have a name on it at all. Diane. George. Edward. Oh, we have plenty of space, though, at least for new graves. That's good, Chad. No jump scares around here. No jump scares around here, Chad. Okay, just some satanic objects over here. Always good to see. Huh? What? How do you fool an idiot for hours, Chad? Still haven't found anything clickable, by the way. Is that a spine? This way? No, that's not the way. Oh my goodness, finally. Back to the graves! I'm just a fuck. I'm just monkeying along, chat. Just looking around, trying to find my way through the graveyard today. Surely there ain't no way. Hey, we did it! Let's go! Did I get out? That's my car. And I'm gonna get in the car and then there's gonna be a spooky demon in here. Did we get out? We're out, right? I guess the car is possessed by Satan now. Is she gonna sit in the side seat next to me? Is that what I'm turning to do? Oh! Spooky eyes in the back. Wait, that's me! I'm a spooky ghost now! The abandoned car of Frank Hollis was discovered near the farm. Because it said, when you leave, you don't leave the same. Despite extensive searches, he was never found. The area has a long history of unexplained disappearances, Chad. Locals warn. Stay away from the farms. The story ends, but the cycle does not. I don't know, there were some good jump scares early on, and then I feel like the jump scares were just so common and there was no gameplay whatsoever. I don't know, I feel like it started out really good, and then it just repeated the first act over and over. You know what I mean, chat? The jump scares early were great, for sure. But the second half was just so mid. How did he die? I don't know. The demon fucking whatever. Something. I don't know. He's in another world or some shit now forever. No, I can't just go around refunding video games that I don't think were that good, chat. They put a lot of time and money into the atmosphere, and that was well done. But again, the spooky was just... Like, it started out good, and then it just... It did the same thing over and over, right? Like I said. The first act of the game was good, and then it just repeated itself with the monster over and over and over and over, and that was not the play. That was not the play, bro. That wasn't it. All in all, though, We got some good scares, right? And that's half the point. Is this going in our top 10 games of all time? Definitely not, right? I think we can all agree that that is not the case. But it was fun. And I don't refund games unless they're unplayable, chat. I don't want to steal money from the developers, especially for fucking indie devs, bro. If I could get my money back from Todd Howard or Blizzard, I would 100% do so. Like, I could refund this game as 101 minutes, but I'm not going to. Like I said, that would be cringy in my eyes. Oh, we missed a fucking achievement. Oh, we missed one collectible, fucking angel, by the way. We missed one to get the last achievement. Lol. Oh, well. That was still fun, Chad. I really want to play the fucking Fears to Fathom. I need to find somebody to play this with me, Chad. Somebody needs to spook with me. Was Poop Killer a better game? Poop Killer is the best game, brother. All right? The greatest game I have ever gamed. But thank you so much, my dudes, for tuning in and watching, my friends. I think that's going to be it for the day. I think we're going to go and get a nice little afternoon to get some good edits going and uploading stuff to YouTube. And then I'm aiming, again, cannot fucking promise it, but I'm aiming that we do another huge stream this weekend like we did last time, Chad. Thank you so much for tuning in, Boots. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being awesome. Thank you for the love and support, my friends. You guys are amazing. I hope each and every one of you guys has an awesome day and awesome night. And remember, my friends, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you. God loves you. And you can do anything in life, my friends. And don't you ever forget how amazing you are. See you next time, tomorrow, bright and early, for some great gaming. Have a fantastic day. Take it easy.